Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You know Rick's beat?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Cause you know Rick's beat platinum of gold. They don't go down the show. Whoa. You know Rick's beat platinum of gold. They don't go down for show. Whoa. You know Rick's beat platinum of gold. With or without assistance. I don't need J. Cole. I don't even need Kendrick. I hold it down on my own. Guaranteed they gon' feel it. Guaranteed they gon' love it. Bet they all get addicted. Watch them all become fans. Every record that I drop, all go on top 10. It was all in the plans, and there's more in the works. Must have been the God's plan for me to do the devil's work. I ain't nothing like Dirk, I ain't nothing like Uzi. Only thing low about me is show a little bit of improvement, show a little more hunger, gain quite a bit of weight. I ain't even gon' lie, it was all thanks high stakes. I ain't nothing like Dirk, I ain't nothing like Uzi. Only thing low about me is show a little bit of improvement, show a little more hunger, gain quite a bit of weight. I ain't even gon' lie, it was all thanks high stakes. Cause you know I'm ready to be platinum and gold. They don't go down for show. Whoa. You know Rex be platinum or gold. They don't go down for show. Whoa. You know Rex be top of the line, top of the charts, cream of the crop, state of the art. Type shit that says support, type shit that make you star. Top of the line, top of the charts, cream of the crop, state of the art. Type shit that set the standards.
His tracks slap.
I said this my last time being young. I'm finna drink a bottle, burn a blunt and go dumb. I hit the liquor store, that's that late night run. Remember when we used to say shitty run fun? Ooh, who knew Al Boo Boo, the word of the week? Pass me the hand so a motherfucker could think. Drunk tank reservations, I don't miss those. Man, I'ma need the fucking bench, I punch a nigga out them clothes. When the circles run myself, I might throw up. Dragging knuckles at the bottom, coke to go up. My dude's talking hella shit, I backed him up. Dude stepping up, man, I slapped him up. I stumbled to the nearest bathroom, pee on the floor. Steal your cologne, your toothbrush, your toothpaste, unlock the door. I'm a dick when I drink. Nigga, get up out the way. Mad Dog 2020, them was the day.
Me mouth on Cujo, Q-boy, you oughta know. Oughta know, yeah, babe, you oughta know. EOF, that oughta know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Lungs filled with hydro, lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo, Q-boy, you oughta know. Oughta know, you oughta know who I is now. On the way to first 100,000. Graduating, no cap and gown. From the dirty bottom, but I'm fresh as hell and spacebound. Mindset on One Direction, no boy band. To OB, to drop the beat, and I give it that romance. Fucking out in the green suites, call it toe jam. Y'all been lost as a brochure, cause I'm the program. Who can outbench me with the bars? Yeah, no man, cause I won't fail with this blueprint. Straight from God's hands, watch me stretch them out like a rubber band. Or sponge sheets, said Lord I got this, trust me. EOS till I rest in peace. We been on it with the recipe. Walk it how I talk it. No Migos pleasing, a lot of tears with extra cheese. Oughta know, yeah, babe, you oughta know. EOF, that oughta know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Lungs filled with hydro, lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo, Q-boy, you oughta know.
Bet you want more. As soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bet you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So like with me as a go. Bet you want more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's riding your throat. Bet you want more. As soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bet you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So like with me as a go. That's how I'm more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's riding your throat. They were sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the digits on me in the sun. that shit when you see me. Show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he ferry. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drink up so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100 will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk, move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, you ain't take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more, soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more, I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bitch, one more, look how I'm killing the game. So let me as a dope, let's go one more. My little shooter got aim, hit you right in your throat.
I was born to fuck bad bitches. Cashed in with rag to riches. Remember I couldn't bag bitches. Wasn't fucking with the swag. Now I'm on, I got mad bitches. Real exotic, some bad bitches. Ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin'. I'm your number one draft. Fuck it up and get this cash. Rack it up and do the dash. Thumbin', I'm thumbin', I'm thumbin'. I'm just tryna do the math. 10s, 20, 50, 100s. Holding something, nigga, tell me why you mad. I'm just tryna get it back. Ballin', I'm your number one draft. Ball alert, ball alert, ball alert. Swoosh, ball alert, ball alert, ball alert. Swoosh, ball alert, ball alert, ball alert. Swoosh, ball alert, ball alert, ball alert.
You've been warned about having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongers in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way. You've been warned that every preacher who preach they ain't from God. And any child void of understanding you need to use a rod. You've been warned about the short skirts and dresses and showing your breasts and the man showing the pubic hairs up on your chest. You've been warned about adultery, fornication, and lies. You've been warned about the many things God hates, one is pride. You've been warned about the devil who comes to steal, kill, and destroy. You've been warned about the ways of this world you need to avoid. You've been warned that if you love this world, you're an enemy of Christ. You're in total darkness, and in your soul there is no life. You've been warned. Yeah.
I got me like some baby.
Yeah. Now I'm ready to do hell and back. Yeah, not the bar in my hometown, homie, I noticed that. Yeah, only few come ride with you till you got dope and cash. Trust me when I wrote these facts, so aware that I broke them stats. I'm supposed to be locked up with a kid popped up, and this bitch faded off of life and all the pleasures. Count myself a wife and all the treasure. When I'm hopping on that mic, I rock a sweater, cause I'm frosted with no ice in August weather. Glossing on my shine, it's probably better. You wearing protective lenses. Man, I shock like electric fences, and I'm twisted like ethnic cleansing.
Can't afford this weed, I smoke at the door. I like a marijuana genius 7 minutes ago. Cowabunga, I get high in every city I go. And I get love from every person every time at my shows. And I was sweating on my mama, but I swear I got hoes. And I don't run in many circles, edit fresh up on Pro Tools. I got so many plans, they call me Google Maps. You bite so many raps, they call you Shark Attack.
Got cash, nigga got swag, nigga got funds. Hit the dash, shit traffic and I ain't done. I got everything I ever wanted. Fuck these bitches, man, I'm running through these checks on life. Yeah. What the fuck you mean, boy? Fresh when I step on the scene, this shit give me more life. Breaking bread with my team, boy. Work red to the death of me, but give me more life. Ow, all my leg hurting, ow. Too many stacks in my pocket, I got this shit for my child. They looking at a nigga fit when I walk through the crowd. It's too hot, get a towel, we too turned up and
When tryna pull up with cash, ghost. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Whoa. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Ho. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Oh. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. Yeah. Tryna pull up with Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. When you turn 21, boy, you turn to a savage. I turned 21, I was getting to the cabin. Running up the cash, wanna cop me a Ashton. Fucking on your bitch, give a wood like a cabin. He don't want smoke, now he don't want static. Jumped off the puss, I guess I get it from my daddy. You ain't really.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, okay, we are freaking finally back, man. Jace, man, we be taking forever. Yeah, we back for you already know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky review show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka the Dork of many names. You already know what and who freaking it is, man. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the mini cheese sandwich, whatever sent every day, all day. If you do not know, welcome. I am a live reaction / review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So that does mean you can send your music to the freaking show. Send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. That is that Dorky review show at gmail.com. We do first come first serve always and stuff like that, as you guys freaking know. With that freaking said, there's always ways for you guys to skip that line to get played a lot freaking faster than that, you know what I'm saying, free line freaking wait time and stuff like that. Do be patient. I promise you it's always freaking worth it and shit, you know what I'm saying, unless you send some hot garbage and shit like that. Hey, listen, it was unpredictable, we never freaking know, but there are ways to skip that line if you want to get played faster or you want more than one record played back to back, which also saves you from the Dorky don't play that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like I'm surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so yeah, big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the freaking free line as we freaking should, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all freaking time for whoever is here. Happy Friday as per usual. I gotta bring up and make sure that we have all the platforms in the freaking custom stuff like that. We are finally back on freaking Facebook as well. You know what I'm saying? YouTube working and freaking live, all in the effect. Twitch is live freaking right now, and Twitter. We are on all platforms at once, man. So get your music in. Of course, we will do a giveaway at the end of the show if we hit 100 in the earned amounts that come through. You can use Super Chat, PayPal, and or Cash App, but submission is completely free.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I pop.
BJ20, if I can. Alright, let's get right back to it, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, get the show started like we ain't never freaking lived, man. We got Leah Michelle with No Filter. So let's see what we think and how we feel about freaking this. Shout out to Arsenal, what's good, man? I seen you, Diesel Waterman, long time no see, man. How you been? Onions, Beats, what's good?
I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho. I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho. I ain't pressed over no bitch. Bands coming, never miss a lick. Act tough, she gon' need to sit. Pop off, he gon' need a stitch. Act nice, but I can be a bitch. Point break, killer, never miss. Dice game, shooter gon' twitch. Eyes open, decimate the snitch. Eyes open, decimate the snitch. Dice game, shooter gon' twitch. Point break, killer, never miss. Act nice, but I can be a bitch. Pop off, he gon' snitch. Act tough, she gon' need to sit. Bands coming, never miss a lick. I ain't pressed over no bitch. I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. ho. You will not catch me off guard.
Everybody go side to side like
right,
this.
ho.
Come on,
I don't like to argue with niggas. I hate me a petty hoe. Get to the bag, get to the breach, then it's like adios. Yeah, from the city, but now I'm in Texas. I know killers that come for your necklace. In the crowd, we gon' march and get reckless. Spin your block with a thought it was Tetris. I hate when niggas be capped. I hang with killers that be in the trap. Feel like my hood is Iraq. I drop a bomb and it blew on his back. In the club, we throw ones, whole lot of guns. She gon' dance when the money drop. Told the kid I'm the one, you better run. You gon' feel when the semi pop. And I'm with Leah Chanel. I drip my bitch in Chanel. Don't like to argue with niggas. I'd rather send them to hell.
I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho.
I don't like to argue with niggas. I hate me a petty hoe. Get to the bag, get to the breach, then it's like adios.
That's right. I don't like to argue with bitches.
Yeah.
I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho.
I don't like to argue with niggas. I hate me a petty hoe. Get to the bag, get to the breach, then it's like adios.
Y'all don't like to freaking argue. There's a lot of times when you freaking sing your song to the freaking show when you think it's all cool. There's a time where I freaking hear the freaking rhyme that you said and I call you freaking out for the freaking things like when you said the freaking line about the freaking small shoe that you. First of all, big freaking salute. I actually like that, and I'm going to hit the button that allows us to hear it again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like.
For some reason, I like it with the simplicity stuff. It's just catchy for what it is. The mix is actually freaking decent. Love the male and female freaking combo. What do you guys think of this? 1 to 10.
I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho. I don't like to argue with bitches.
I can picture some kind of dance in the video.
You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho. I ain't pressed over no bitch. Bands coming, never miss a lick. Act tough, she gon' need to sit. Pop off, he gon' need a stitch. Act nice, but I can be a bitch. Point break, killer, never miss. Dice game, shooter gon' twist. Eyes open, decimate the snitch. Eyes open, decimate the snitch. Dice game, shooter gon' twist. Point break, killer, never miss. Act nice, but I can be a bitch. Pop off, he gon' snitch. Act tough, she gon' need to sit. Bands coming, never miss a lick. I ain't pressed over no bitch. I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho.
I don't like to argue with niggas. I hate me a petty hoe. Get to the bag, get to the breach, then it's like adios. Yeah, from the city, but now I'm in Texas. I know killers that come for your necklace. In the crowd, we gon' march and get reckless. Spin your block with a thought it was Tetris. I hate when niggas be capped. I hang with killers that be in the trap. Feel like my hood is Iraq. I drop a bomb and it blew on his back. In the club, we throw ones, whole lot of guns. She gon' dance when the money drop. Told the kid I'm the one, you better run. You gon' feel when the semi pop. And I'm with Leah Chanel. I drip my bitch in Chanel. Don't like to argue with niggas. I'd rather send them to hell.
I don't like to argue with bitches.
Bro,
I will not fight a hoe.
What up?
You will not catch me off guard. Bro, start a riot, ho.
I don't like to argue with niggas. I hate me a petty hoe. Get to the bag, get to the breach, then it's like adios.
I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. Our bro start a riot, ho.
I don't like to argue with niggas. I hate me a petty hoe. Get to the bag, get to the breach, then it's like adios.
I don't like to freaking argue with shit. Matter of fact, I don't freaking like to do anything like freaking I don't argue with kids all the time. Thinking, you know what? I don't know why I want barbecue pits in the bar.
Listen, I ain't about to do that shit already. But I like that shit. Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Give your overall score and fill it in the freaking chat. Any and all feedback is freaking welcome. Again, you know what I'm saying? For me, you know what I'm saying? I felt the catchiness within it, you know what I'm saying? The simplicity. Nothing too crazy and you know what I'm saying? Getting in there, barring it up. It's not like one of those type of freaking records or whatnot. But for what it is, I think it does its job, you know what I'm saying? The beat is, you know what I'm saying, slightly, you know what I'm saying, weird, yeah, freaking dope for me. Like, I like a weird, slightly awkward type of shit, you know what I'm saying? And again, it may vary for different people just on terms of like what you guys freaking heard. You know, we've had a lot of female artists and rappers come to the freaking show as well and shit like that. You know, not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the female male combo. Who do you think ripped it better? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel like they're both freaking equal and shit like that? Usually we always get the situation where, you know, the female artists outshine the males, man. You know, that be legend, man.
Damn, son.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit be crazy. You know, but yeah, let me see. Brung with a fire emoji, freaking on that 7 from freaking Onions Beach. Diesel also with a freaking 7 and shit like that. V and with a 7. You know what I'm saying? Brung FTG in the building. Listen, are you still here, Brung? You know what I'm saying? Because again, I tell you, come on down to Barnacle Bills and cash in your birthday freaking skip, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, happy freaking birthday. It is your birthday today. And you know what I'm saying? I need to just know you still in the building so that I may, you know what I'm saying, send a record, you know what I'm saying, and we will plop it. I will also run you know, our record right along freaking with it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Cause people don't know.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
Who the fuck birthday it is? I'm trying to figure that out. Who the fuck, where the fuck you at? Everybody know that when you get the birthday tone, this night is gonna rap.
Like, listen, first of all, big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and get right back to the free line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Lady, don't you know your mama is? I don't know why all of a sudden Tupac came to my mind right freaking there. We're gonna get right back. Shit. Of course. We got a producer freaking right here, man. I was not trying to freaking bust some freaking shit, but shit. Let's see what's popping or whatnot. Give me a freaking second. Let me drop this in. Vian said I'm about to drop. Uh-oh. No, we might get the move right back into the free line. I don't think we're gonna be able to play. This one has been removed. Hold on.
You removed it.
And then all right, let's get back to the line. Some random person, man, back in the freaking building. Long time no freaking see. Let's get you in the cuss, man. What is your preferred platform to watch the show and why? I should just ask that in like a Q&A type of thing. What platform do you guys prefer watching it on? And do you guys watch it on your computer, on the TV, on your phone, game system? What you got? Wait,
What the fuck is up? I'm like, is that shit for free? I'm like, is that shit for me? Shawty, I could barely breathe. I'm like, what the fuck is love? Shawty, is that shit for free? I'm like, is that shit for me? Tell her I could barely breathe. Bitch, I'm high off this codeine tonight. Please don't kill my heart tonight.
1 to 10, y'all.
Hold up, let me thoughts of suicide. Psych. I'm like, what's the vibe? Will you tell me I? Please don't tell me lies. Will you wait for me like I'm like, what the fuck is love? I'm like, is that shit for free? I'm like, is that shit for me? Shawty, I could barely breathe. I'm like, what the fuck is love? Shawty, is that shit for free? I'm like, is that shit for me? Tell her I could barely breathe. Hold up, look up to the sky. Tell me my demise. Bitch, I'll be alright. If you won't love me now, you won't love when I'm around. Hold up, stop me, you a clown. Hold up, bitch, don't make it sound. She said that be going retarded, yeah. Sorry, bitch, I'm not your father, I fell in love with the Hennessy, bitch, I'm your enemy, no alcoholic, yeah. Hey, I got ice on me, yeah. That's just how it be, yeah. I got ice on me, yeah.
That's hilarious, man. What show was that? What show was that, Fresh, man? They actually recognize. That's hilarious. Everybody wanna be a bloody money me. What did you guys think of that record right there?
Trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listening?
Alright, now that was a fairly freaking decent song and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? What I like is when we like literally don't know what to expect, right? You know what I'm saying? We always assume when artists are gonna go certain directions with it. And this was a, you know, kind of very different yet similar. Also extremely freaking short. Even with this intro, you got about 8 bars of freaking intro, then it actually goes into the freaking song and shit like that. Even with that, like the song itself is 1 minute and 37 seconds, and like whenever that happens, like it's hard for me to really call it a song per se and shit like that. Songs that are that short, like, you know, I put more in the sort of like interlude, intro sort of like categories. And you know what I'm saying, that like I definitely think this one, especially with the amount of energy that it has, I definitely think it would be beneficial to add like a feature or at least another verse, you know, show people you could switch it up in there and you know what I'm saying, handle a little bit of another vibe on there. But this has the potential to be, you know what I'm saying, on some hit levels if you get the right sort of like combination of you and another artist on there. I feel like, you know, you have the high tones, like you going up there, and then like if you get another artist who has the almost country lower voice vibe, you know what I'm saying, like you gotta get one of those fools on there, and then also get like a straight rapper and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, no, don't do that, don't get the rapper, just fuck that guy, man. That shit, whoever that was just messed it all up, man. Bro, don't get on the song, you fool. Okay, relax. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fresh as Fresh. He said Planet Radio. Yeah, it was DJ Show, Millie Mannix, and Caddy Bees. Yeah, I know Caddy. I know Caddy. Mr. Caddy Bees. Wagner was like, is that bad, bro? Appreciate the feedback. Listen, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. I appreciate the pay. Hey, what the freaking heck, headphones? I appreciate the patience and the song and shit like that. Yeah, just add more. Like, I know, trust me. Listen, we get in these conversations all the time. I know that these days, you know, people tell me all the time. Hey, calm down. People say people like shorter records and shit like that. Yeah, people only listen to like, you know, it's a lie. It is a lie, man. You know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing. If you make a good song, if you give a good performance, period, people are gonna listen. Doesn't matter how long the song is. If you are dope enough to keep a certain vibe or energy going, we're there. We're with you the whole way. We want to see how the damn song ends and shit like that. I am not ever trying to rush through a record and shit. If I like it, I want to live in it. I want them to give an overall performance. I want surprise features all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? Like I want more. You know what I'm saying? And not in the way of just like where, oh, I can just play the song. Like obviously I'm always going to be able to play a song again, but I would rather just have more from the actual artist and then still play the song again and shit like that. I guarantee we've had records that were 6 minutes, we still hit that run it back button and shit like that. So know that it is possible and shit like that. See, nope. See, you can't use that. You can't use that freaking excuse. Again, we've had 6 minute records where we've gotten run it backs in the freaking chat. Short attention span. No excuse. There is no excuse and shit like that. Because not everybody is like that. You can maybe say like a younger crowd or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But anybody who has that much of a short attention span is not even paying attention to your record in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're that preoccupied where like they can't, you know what I'm saying, like tune in. Trust me. Like you want to make your music, and then like, you know, if they want, they can always simply skip to the next song, right? You know what I'm saying? But give them their money's worth for the people who absolutely love. Also, my last bit of advice in terms of what I'm talking about right now, and the reason why I'm so adamant to get you guys to go longer a little bit, is because most of the time when you do shorter records and then you're a part of these playlists and you get played, you're forgotten about by like the next couple of songs and shit like that. People can't remember it because it was so short. You know what I'm saying? So a little more never hurts. You know what I'm saying? It gives you more time to switch it up, to give people, you know what I'm saying, different energies throughout a freaking track and more things that they can look forward to on the record. And then you're actually, you know what I'm saying, you look good when those playlists freaking come up and shit like that. I do not ever want to be one of those damn artists where like people don't really care about what the hell I just freaking did. I don't want to waste time with a beat that I'm on. I want to give it my all and become a little bit of a producer's best friend, as I like to call it. Let's go ahead and get back in the line and stuff like that. Appreciate y'all freaking time and the feedback and stuff like that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get back to it. I mean, to each his own, but like I'd argue too, right? It's like if you say you're one of those freaking people, whatever you listen to, right? It's like show me a record, right? That was, well, what am I really asking, right? What am I freaking really asking? My thing is, whatever you listen to is most likely, again, hasn't been that good to allow you to feel the other way. You know what I'm saying? To where like, yo, like trust me, when there is a good song, you're not checking the clock, you're not looking at your watch, and you just want to freaking live in this shit. All right, we're gonna get right back in the freaking thing. Eli Anderson, what did you send us today? What did you send us to this? And I love these conversations and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know we're all sometimes on different sides with different things, and it does help to inform, you know what I'm saying, just like how different people do listen to music and see stuff out there, educational. Let me see, E2 with Ice Monkey. Ice Monkey, bro, what is an Ice Monkey, bro? Let's see. Come on.
Monkey, yo, yo.
What is it? Ice Monkey.
Yeah, Run DMC paved the way for Brass Monkey. But this how I get funky. So like a beastie boy, listen up, I'ma go ice, baby. And just like Vanilla Ice, no, I won't think twice. I'ma take your girl, and it's gonna be real nice. Cause I got a bro like Superman. Now gotta say whoa, now watch me flow like ink from a pen. I know you got like Soldier Boy in the game, but just like him, I can't be tamed. Yeah, going old school.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, and listen, here's my freaking thing with this, right? Mix is crazy sauce with cheese juice, alright? The mix is crazy sauce with cheese juice. But, no, there is no but. You sounded like you freestyled. You sounded like you freestyled, like pretty much the entirety of the thing. You added autotune when you didn't really need to. You're not actually singing. That is the only time any artist ever really needs to add autotune and shit like that. If you are all like, it should always be a choice, right? But also, it should be a good choice, right? You know what I'm saying? The performance has to be there. You have to still sound good even without the autotune to really make the autotune, you know, for real do its magic. Aside from knowing how to make sure that it's in the right key, the retune speed, all that shit is important. Making sure that you don't overdo it or underdo it, right? We didn't even get to like the full song, but it was like 1 minute and 20 seconds. You know, I'm not sure what I would have said about the time because, you know, I didn't like the performance, you know what I'm saying? So even if you perform this live on stage, I'm pretty sure I would have just went to the bathroom or something like that, you know what I'm saying? No offense, but I want something just a little bit better. As I said, I like when artists sound like they put it in a little bit of work into the song that they have and shit like that. And if this was the only song I have ever heard from you, first time, last time, whatever the case, you know, it doesn't impress me and make me want to hear more just yet and shit like that. Not the right song selection, perhaps, and or, you know what I'm saying, there's things that you probably need to work on artistically, but of course we will see that over time throughout more records that hopefully you send to the show and stuff like that. Freshness Fresh was like bathroom, bro. I don't even think I could like take a freaking relaxing shit to that, man. Like, I would be very distracted if I went to freaking AMC theaters or some shit like that, man. Listen, if I go and see Ant-Man, right, and I'm in the bathroom and that's playing, like, I'm holding it until that damn song's over because it's confusing the shit out of me is what's happening. I want more, man. I know what I want and I want it now. I want more. Now with the game. Have you been playing any new game? Well, I just got Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't you know, ramped that up yet, but probably after the stream I'll open and take a sniff, if you will. Somebody asked me if I had been playing any new video games and shit like that, man. Like, listen. I'm still trying to beat a few old ones as well. I still need to complete God of War, right? Ragnarok. I still need to complete that. Man, like, honestly, it's still my game of the year. Last year, at least. It's still Horizon Forbidden West, man. You know, I still, it's an experience that still lives with me as, you know, just the graphics, such an amazing freaking feat, the story, the vast open world that it freaking has. The first one was cool. It definitely was, you know, probably the most different property that we've had in a freaking while. The second one expands and just makes it better, man. When you think about sequels to video games and you know, some of the second ones actually being a lot better than the first and you know, doing what it's supposed to do, I feel like you know, Horizon was a dope ass one. So if you haven't picked it up yet, definitely trust me, you take it. I'm a open world sort of like that's my shit, you know what I'm saying? Grand Theft Auto, Saints Row, you know what I'm saying, anything open world I've pretty much, you know, fell in love with and shit like that. There are, you know, better than others type of freaking shit, but we'll see what's up. Let me see what you say. You said this just makes me want to hear my song more, obviously. Let me see. You said, bro, I'm playing that game right now. It's good as fuck. Yeah, come on, man. Listen, can somebody tell me, like, why on earth? How are you gonna make a Harry Potter freaking, you know what I'm saying, game, right? A Hogwarts, and not immediately plan for multiplayer, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like that, the dopest thing in the world would be for us to be able to like meet up at Hogwarts, right? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, do some missions to fit together and shit like that. Like, I mean, it's a no-brainer. Seems like something that should have, you know, 100% freaking happened, but I'm not mad. I usually love single-player games anyway, so I'm gonna freaking check it out. But I'm hoping in the future that they will add, you know, multiplayer and freaking shit like that. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I thought there was. I'm like, yo, I wondered. I'm like, yo, everybody must be getting freaking hyped because, you know what I'm saying, we about to all be able to go to freaking Hogwarts and shit like that. That's not the case. We are all going to Hogwarts, but it seems separately, you know what I'm saying, in our own alternate universes and shit. Let's see. We got a 2-song skip from Freshness Fresh coming up. What do you say can cure stomach aches? That song could cause stomach aches, not cure them. Where are we going with this, man?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a missed. I think it's a little bit of a missed opportunity. I think it's a little bit of a missed opportunity for sure. But it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're a fan of the films, you know, it gives you finally a decent, you know, Harry Potter game to mess around with and shit like that. So that's all we want, really, right? Freshness, fresh. And matter of fact, if we support this game, you know, if they don't add multiplayer to the current one, you know, the next one, you know, they will, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, at the same time, we're dealing with, you know, backlash and shit like that from the whole stuff with the freaking creator and so like, listen, man, calm down, just play the game and enjoy it. Let's see, where is freshness, fresh. 2 songs back to back. First one, Growing Pains. Let's get that in there. Oh, and did you say you sent? I don't know what the second one is, but I know you said you sent Dated. Probably in the free line though, right? Oh no, wait. It's Friday. So even if you send a skip, even if you send, if you have a feature with me and you send a paid skip, I automatically play one of our features and shit like that. So whichever one you want, when that comes up, if it's dated, you know what I'm saying, we'll do that. Let me know. Growing Pains.
I just wanna cry now. Like that I believe it's not the same.
Come on. Come on.
I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. This world is an illusion. Confusion, chaos, and insanity. People are so intrusive. Loose with lips and filled with vanity. No one I can lean on. No one I can tell my problems to. So I'd rather dream on. Work until I see a better view. I just wanna cry now. Life that I believe is not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now. Life that I believe is not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. Got my fingers crossed now, 'cause I won't throw a piece until we win. Even if I lose now, at least I have my family and my friends. They want my head up out the clouds, 'cause the rain is pouring down. And all the fame you gain and pain you aim to change you to the ground. Never seen me round and round, and around no common ground. Seems the game done changed and brains and blanks to hang, then weighed you down. I just wanna cry now. Life that I believe is not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now. Life that I believe is not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain.
Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
I'm just kidding, man. I was just moving my mouth the whole time and not saying anything. Actually, I was just like, blah, 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 the whole world. Blah, 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 throwing shit left and right. Big freaking salute, big salute. Shout out to freaking Fresh. That's Fresh on this, man. You know what I'm saying? Always consistent with the vibes that I freaking love, right? This song right here is a song that I've heard from you just sort of like over time, right? And I feel like it's gotten better and better and better. Not sure what number, you know what I'm saying, or version or mix, you know what I'm saying, wise this one is, but it is, you know, it sound good. It sound good, man. You know what I'm saying? I was just having a good time. You know what I'm saying? You want to do two steps. You want to, I honestly felt like, bro, this shit right here could be, you know, like if they was doing some runway model, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. And, you know, they came out with this freaking song, man. Woo!
Let's go.
For real. What do you guys freaking think? Do you agree? Are you like, nah, son, what are you talking about? I don't know, man. Let me freaking see. Tina was like muted, you know what I'm saying? Fresh was just freaking laughing, you know what I'm saying? He eddied. Nope, I freaking just was messing around. But the fact that Eddie is literally known for that shit, like he does that shit so much. This is why I'm like, bro, you need to have the thing to where you can monitor your voice. Like, I don't know if that's not what he's able to do, man, but you know, we need to be able to hear the thing or whatnot. And I go for a would rather turn my mic down and then turn it back up and know that, you know, versus taking the chance of like, let me press the button to unmute, because that shit, bruh. Anyways, big freaking salute. What was the overall the timing with that song? What? In 2 minutes and 56, just right under freaking 3 minutes freaking in there. This is a good vibe, man. I can hear Common on that shit with you and Erica Badu. Big Dizzy said somebody auntie getting down to this right now, man. Listen! That ain't even a diss. That ain't even a diss. That's like, that is a term of endearment of just knowing the audience for certain type of freaking records and shit like that. Like the ones that, like, you know, they waiting for shit like this. You know what I'm saying? They need that two-step. You know, it's a wonder why you and Kino still haven't done nothing together.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the line, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
You know what I'm saying, get that shit under wraps or whatever I'm saying. Second song, of course, right now is the one with Gabriella. Let me stop because that's way too long for me to just keep saying it forever. Is what is. Somebody love you. Somebody love you. Okay, baby girl, you need to know. Somebody love you. Ain't no reason to cry. Ain't no reason to cry. Now sit down. Let me talk to you real quick as Freshness. Never mind. You talk to me. You talk to me.
There's somebody that wants you, somebody that needs you, somebody that loves you, somebody that needs you.
I was sitting here reminiscing, thinking about you lately. The situation seemed the world and go crazy. We were supposed to fairy tale and have a bunch of babies. Why you had to turn around and go and try to play me? Are you good? Are you great? Are you happy? You alright? I got a crib with some kids and a whip and a wife. Sweeter than Moscato, hit the lotto once and looked ahead. I was playing possum with my heart and only looking dead. Life is filled with problems, chaos and familiarities. Oftentimes we lose ourselves, ignoring our realities. For the ones we think we say we love until eternity, only to be consumed by the fires of the insanities. Can't you see I'm rambling, but all my business handling everything I wasn't then, changed me to a better man. If I could do it all again, I wouldn't change a thing. Cause nothing's like the thunderstorms when you're playing in the rain. Let's take a gather, come along if you feel me. We set the standards from the floors to the ceilings. Love is never random, got your hand out for the dealings. But nothing even matters when you asking for some healings. Hurt people, hurt too, that's the reason they hurt you. Instead of searching for big ass, should've been searching for virtue. I learned the ins and outs so I can tell the story. You never truly by yourself, so even if you worry, won't you? Somebody needs you. Please you, and please, somebody that wants you, somebody needs you, somebody that love you, somebody that please you.
Why you wasting time like this? Why you wasting my time like this? Why you leave me on red like that? I know you know how I feel. I know you can feel how I feel. I feel the thunder rumble, the lightning shatter my soul. I can feel you from miles away. Don't you know somebody loves you? Don't you know somebody loves you? Don't you know somebody loves you? Somebody loves you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know who you are. So why are we wasting time?
Won't you? Somebody that needs you, somebody to love you, somebody to please you. There's somebody that wants you, somebody that needs you, somebody to love you, somebody to please you.
I'm sorry.
There's somebody that wants you.
I think I want you, girl. Yeah, I think I need you, girl.
Love you, somebody to please you.
Ooh, a James Bond movie.
Won't you?
Maybe with like Idris Elba. Elba.
Somebody to love you, somebody to please you.
Hello, Freshness Fresh. I liked your record. Big freaking salute to Gabriella, of course, guest starring on the record. And Freshness Fresh on Nation. This is one that you want to see freaking live. This is one you definitely want to freaking see live. You know what I'm saying? The live band and everything. You know what I'm saying? Playing the actual people playing the instruments and you know, Gabriella and the you know on the side with the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? Doing her freaking thing and swaying side to side, singing her freaking parts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Y'all hear it. Y'all hear it.
You know what I mean? And it needs that. It needs that kind of intimate sort of like blues club, you know, jazz you know, kind of just like scenario or whatnot, you know what I mean? I love to hear you with good sort of like harmonization as well, man. Like, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, has been consistent with you throughout freaking time and stuff like that. Like, you know, you always sort of like blended you actually rapping with also, you know, parts where you're sort of like singing and stuff like that. And I like that you let them both sort of like be their own thing. And you don't add any unnecessary freaking shit really to it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there still needs to be at least probably like one or two more runs with the freaking mix or whatever. I still feel like with Gabriella, there's like just one or two parts where like, you know, she paused and it felt like I said like yesterday, she paused and it felt like she was leaving the song for a second, but then she came right back or whatnot. You know, again, we got to be able to feel out songs and know when something might, I should say something right here, or have an ad lib, or, you know, Fresh could throw something on, you know, some of those freaking parts and stuff like that. Maybe you can back her up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because she's in there on a few, you know what I'm saying, doing yours. I think I want more of a collaboration with you guys on each other's verses, and you know what I'm saying, I think that will sort of top everything freaking off and give us what feels like a full do this dance, do this dance, do this dance, do this dance. No. Stop it. Don't do the dance ever again. But mama.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, let's get right back into the free line and shit like that. Bro, wait, no. I have to also play, if you send a paid skip on Fridays, if you have a feature with your boy, you get a free VIP skip to get one of those played after your skip, right?
This is the story of a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
By the way, shout out to Jay Nandro, sitting freaking building freaking 2, Brung FTG back in the building. Let's not forget.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Send a record, you know what I'm saying? You get a free skip for you. Hey, it's freaking real. Did you say played Run It Back instead of freaking Dated?
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Isn't it Run That Back? Run That Back. And shit like that. Let me see. Run It Back. Didn't you say why are we not playing Dated? You just said that. Oh no, well you said they these are my favorite verse on my joint cinema. Which one? Run That Back. Hold on. Right, we gotta find that. We gotta find Run That Back. Run that back, man. Okay, here we go. Was looking for you, my good sir. Everybody enjoy ye.
Yeah.
People are like, what the hell?
We gon' run that back.
No, it's Brung's birthday, isn't it?
Run that back.
It's not fresh.
We gon' run that back. We gon' get these bags. We gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. We gon' get these bags. We gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. Cause you flying or we falling in style. I'll be a woody ass brother who be calling you out. Cause if we judge a nigga's life will be your honor. This nigga mouth look like the inside of a piranha. See when the beat and the mic, they get the talking. And all the other bullshit you be talking, get the walking. A nigga think he fresh, but he don't never be flousing. Your legs don't get tired from all that fucking walking. A magic engine, no perfect image, no fairy tale conclusions. You can be the hoe, but I'm gonna keep on pimping. Been doing it all my life, but you can check my lineage. You can never be the juice without first squeezing lemons. I think they binkies because they childish on the tune. They callin' 9/11 cause they call it jump the moon. And London bridges falling, give that motherfucker room. Plus my mama calling bitchin' cause I'm high at high noon. We gon' get these bags, we gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. We gon' get these bags, we gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. Cause I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. And none of these niggas fucking with me. We gon' run that back. 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 We gon' run that back.
Yo, hold up. Pause for a second and applause and respect it. I was often rejected cause you all didn't get it. I am too hype, yet I'm also calm and collected. I'm just trying to figure out who your mom hasn't slept with. Talk about the squad, then you're gone, that's a death wish. You all about to vomit if you all had your breakfast is. Cause I am so freaking sick like asbestos is. My girl be like, can you not rub my breast this is? While people looking right at us and come get these kids. They acting like it's their birthday like 50 Cent. Up in the club getting love from like 60 chicks. I'll take the last straw and turn it into pixie stick. Shout out to Freshness, Fresh, he on the team. And Triple Stacks raps be actually really clean. You never can replace Nonsense with a machine. Cause I'm the hottest, wettest rapper that you've ever seen. Run it back, Fresh.
We gon' get these bags, we gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. We gon' get these bags, we gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. Cause I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. And none of these niggas fucking with me.
Fresh stacking stacks, rapping facts, you understand. Nap time, never sleep, painting, never laying. Fanning full blast to his dad, Captain Hook. Captain Morgan in my organs, 3 bears who can't cook. Porridge all over the floor, 4 dimes a whore. Borderline, I find myself glorified, sporting horns. So spike an orange score on the side, pour another shot. Party getting started, far from norm at the spot. That's how we do it when we drop. Ayy, pop the top of liquor bottle, stop. Nay, that's a negative, so I'm electing fellowship of every gifted, intelligent rhyme, spitting penmanship. Nonsense, me and Freshness, fresh wrecking every section of the present grid. So listen a little, music is full of lessons, let it live. It's impeccable, intelligent, pleasant, and most of all imperative.
We gon' get these bags, we gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. We gon' get these bags, we gon' stack these stacks, and we gon' run that back. Cause I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. I'm the hottest, funky, freshest rapper in my city. And none of these niggas fucking with me.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, see, like, and nobody's wondered, like, why they haven't seen him in what seems like forever, you know what I'm saying? Everyone knows Stack was here daily, so, you know what I'm saying? You don't see him, something's wrong. Yeah, he's freaking locked up and shit like that. We have to tap in and shit like that, and you know what I'm saying, see what's up. I've been having a problem, like, there's an app where, like, technically you can get in touch with him, so like that. I've been having problems trying to freaking do so, but I will let you know when I freaking do, and as soon as I know it works, then I will pass that freaking on to freaking you guys and shit like that, if you guys want to hit him up, and shit like that. I can't believe what happened, you know what I'm saying, actually, I believe was kind of all over social media at one point, but like people just kind of missed it. It was crazy sauce with cheese. Shout out to I gotta talk. This is why I gotta talk to him. I want to see like what's going on. It's been probably at least I want to say 3, 4, 5 weeks or some shit like that, right? Freaking out, you know what I'm saying? At least, you know, that's what Amy, you know what I'm saying, that's told me. Well, yeah, we'll see what's up, man. Free freaking stack and shit like that. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Just as a bonus and shit like that, because, you know, we was gonna run that freaking back just because we had to run it back in there and shit like that. As a one bonus, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna play Dated. Stacks also freaking on that shit, man, you know what I'm saying? We want to show, you know, any kind of freaking supporter freaking that way, but then also, you know what I'm saying, big up to Fresh, really, you know what I'm saying, linking up and getting us both on these records right here. When I always freaking, you know what I'm saying, like y'all know, when y'all send shit to the show, you know, and you can see that I appreciate the culture, I appreciate freaking hip-hop, and, you know, just music in any freaking genre. When it's good, it's freaking good. But, you know, when it comes to things that feel like, you know, that classic 90s era, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking shit, it's an honor for me to be able to hop on that type of shit with you guys, for you guys to you know, oh, what about this one? And it happened, and it's one of those for me. Like you know, I'm a dork, man. I always assume people are gonna hit me with immediate video game shit, which is still not bad too. Planet of the Apes with me and Laylo, probably one of my you know what I'm saying, favorites when you listen to this beat right here. No, wait, that's the wrong beat. That's Planet Space, man. What the fuck is wrong? What's wrong with you, man? Real quick.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. Breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move.
Like that type of beat.
You gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo.
Now that type of shit for sure, right? You know what I'm saying? You hear it be like that, you think freaking nonsense when you know my freaking shit or whatnot. But straight hip hop shit.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
What you say?
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming, like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us, plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. So why I kick it with the baddies and the homies? I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. Don't mind to help her see it, feel her navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to all nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player caves like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh, I'm honored that you chose me. Plus, my homie Nonsenze on it too. No pressure, but dog, triple stack, got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
This is the story. Guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Go hard, yeah.
Wrong FTG.
That's all we know. All we do is go hard. Wrong, baby.
Right back in it, man.
You know what it is. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
That's right.
Work smarter, work smarter, work smarter.
That's right.
Go hard, go hard, go hard. Trapping with that loud pack, staying on the go. Long way from selling dime sacks, posted at the store. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
Come on, come on, come on.
Go hard and go home, ain't been home in decades. Smartphone, got them gone, play the card, how decade. On 10 rings, baby boy, this a rerun. Make a movie, pack, gon' do a rerun. Come up rough, but moving so smooth. I just do what others say that they gon' do. Mama saying prayer, I pray I make it there. Carload on cargo, surroundings, I'm well aware. All I want, Air Force One, a trunk full of work. Got them both, took that work when Air Force berserk. This that back road, Conway to Perryville. No limit selling Snoop Dogg for the last minute. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. Work smarter, work smarter, work smart, work smart. Go hard, go hard, go hard. Trapping with that loud pack, staying on the go. Long way from selling dime sacks, posted at the store. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
Tell that bitch to shut up. Quit bronking this bitch. Nigga represent. Know it be shit. Can't get about the West Coast, cause we in this bitch. Boy, you got a full clip. Yeah, nigga, you a fool bitch. Nah, you don't want none of this. My flow so ridiculous. My trap so ludicrous. My team don't take no shit. You pop the shit, you a goner. Baking soda with the water. Me and my team, we think harder. That's why we go harder. Get back, stay back, get back. Me and my team ain't with that chit chat. Don't talk all that ass shit, cause you know I'm with that. California on mine, cause you know I rip that. I root till I die, yeah, you know I pay that.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
Everybody now.
Work smarter, work smarter, work smart.
That's right.
Go hard, go hard.
That's
Trapping
right.
with that loud pack, staying on the go. Long way from selling dime
why y'all
sacks,
make these
posted
songs
at the store. Go
without-
hard, go hard, go hard.
Without
go hard, go hard, go
wait, what?
hard, go hard.
Without who, man?
That's all we do, man. Believe me. Go hard, won't take it rough.
Go harder, go harder. What I dying with
That's what it is, man. You think I feel fucking go hard. Wrong FTG, baby. Salute. Go hard, go hard. Let's get it.
Man, y'all know what I freaking have said about this one right here, man. I don't know why you be eating some beans, bacon and ham with some cheese. That's not those are. Why did I recite that like it was the real shit?
That's not what he said.
Isn't that what he says? First of all, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen. What I've said about this song, even before Jay Swift was freaking on it, man, is that, Brung has the ability to sort of like make me appreciate, some of the more southern, and that type of record. We all know those type of freaking records. We heard them before, with certain type of artists or whatnot. But he brings something that just reminds me of, a lot of the more classic artists that I would hear freaking back in the days and shit like that. There's something about how Brung really approaches these things that you bring back a certain element. That's why I'm always like, listen, keep going, keep making some freaking shit. Keep making some freaking shit. I definitely want to keep freaking hearing more. As you are also an artist who I have a record with, you know what I'm saying? It's Friday. Listen, man, it's Friday. I can't even do freaking Chris Tucker right now. Damn it, man, it's not back yet. It's not fully back, and I'm still freaking waiting. Big Dizzy was like, he listen, you know what I'm saying? Whenever somebody feels the need, right, to sort of like, yo, man, like, if ever anyone's like, yo, I wish I could have hopped on that with you, or whatever the freaking case, you know what I'm saying? Try to entertain the idea, right? A little bit, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like, we as artists just like feel something when we hear a certain freaking beat, and then like sort of like what certain artists do to it. We're like, bro, like, you give so many ideas or whatnot. And then there are only two scenarios in that case, you know what I'm saying? You either sort of like eventually wait for a song to come out, and then the instrumental, and then you make your own sort of remix and shit like that, or you actually work with the artist, for like an official remix, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even add some elements to the freaking beat type of scenario. Who freaking knows or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just to give a little bit of a gist, you know what I'm saying? What I'm even talking about also freaking happened when I heard this shit from Brung.
Yeah.
As always,
straight back.
We'll get right back to the free line right after this.
Tell him, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back.
Jay Swift did a good job on his verses too as well.
Flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. What's down bad? And I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find the glitch. Put my sandwich in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ.
That's right.
Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Roll up in flat when we strike back.
Hey, yo, see, that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling, trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin,
like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back.
Don't even think away from thinking Pac-Man to thinking. Make sure that you ain't even got no back hand. The jack pan thinking the flick hand, the flick. I'm just making up words. But big freaking salute. That shit is just freaking dope, man. That don't even sound like a joke that I would, you know what I'm saying, get on, but I felt that shit, man. I felt that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I immediately heard, as I was hearing him, and I'm like, okay, strike back, you know what I'm saying? Immediately, all the shit that I freaking said just started popping into my head, and so I was writing that freaking down, and then just, you know, I let that have fun on freaking record, man. I appreciate the energy, man. You know what I'm saying? The way that I look at it, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, a little bit of Easter egg for the freaking people and shit. Like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, as artists, you know what I'm saying, we tend to sometimes compare ourselves to, you know, certain superhero counterparts and shit like that out there, you know what I'm saying? Ghostface Killer, you know, always don the Iron Man, you know what I'm saying? Sort of freaking moniker. People know that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, I've always felt very similar to freaking a Deadpool, right? Because I feel like I'm always completely freaking me, right? You know what I'm saying? Very freaking silly, you know, and dumb, and, you know, yet a little bit freaking dope. Hopefully, man. Again, that is opinions, please. No, don't say that. No, but you know what I'm saying? So like, it's Deadpool, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting on whatever kind of other record, right? You guys be you. You can be fully gangster. You know what I'm saying? Get on some hustler shit. Get on whatever, and I will get on like it's Deadpool in a Captain America freaking movie and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it wouldn't fit, but it just does, right? Or Kirby, right? Oh yes, because he is able to sort of use his enemy's powers to freaking against him, right? You know what I'm saying? Sort of become different, you know, characters, if you will, throughout any situation. Yeah, man, listen. Oh no, wait, that's what you were saying. You were. But yeah, and for the same reason though. Big Dizzy, you know, he said it was Venom and shit like that. Venom. Who? What do y'all? I'm gonna start asking artists that. You know what I'm saying? Who is your superhero freaking counterpart and shit? You know what I'm saying? In the, you know, again, DC or freaking Marvel, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Go down the line. Listen, we got a 4 freaking song, freaking back to life. Back to reality.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you damage all the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say I'm a blah blah blah? Yeah, I did, man. Did you want an autograph, or you gotta let me know, bro? What do you want, man? What do you want? Let's see. Passive the freaking rapper, man. Welcome back to the show. Still the advocate of the 4 song freaking around here, man. And you know, it's like, I feel like it's this bonus skip that nobody knows about, but nobody knows about my freaking him. And it's dope. That's why I gotta make it official and shit like that. Yo, I'm trying to figure out, there's a song that I
that I don't have on the MP3 playlist. I'm trying to freaking remember what it is. It's one of your classics. The one where you're like, Assalamualaikum, pray for you. Yeah, I'm saying I think I need that one on MP3, man. I was trying to freaking look for that shit, and I was like, damn, man, I need to. That's a content matters. That's a content matters right there. Listen, we got Family Don't Exist. Pass it the rapper, first one of 4 right now. Happy birthday to freaking Brown once again. Appreciate you, my bro.
Prime time, Pat.
More songs hopefully coming in the way. Me and Pastor need
all
to get
I ever wanted in this world was to die a happy man. And for my pops to tell me that he loved me for who I am. And for my cousins on my mama's side that carry darker skin. To reach out to a nigga in attempt to make amends.
Come on.
When my brother died, y'all didn't even visit the kid. COVID-192 said was given. What fucking type of shit is this? Family don't exist, family don't exist now. Family don't exist anymore. See my brother,
It did not feel like it should have ended right there, but I like that shit. We gotta hit that button again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
all I ever wanted in this world was to die a happy man. And for my pops to tell me that he loved me for who I am.
Yeah, most definitely common, man.
And for my cousins on my mama's side that carry darker skin.
That's an honor right there,
reach
man.
out to a nigga in attempt to make amends. When my brother died, y'all didn't even visit the kid.
Little bit of Kendrick, right?
192 said was given. What fucking type of shit is this? Family don't exist, family don't exist now. Family don't exist anymore. See my brother,
There's some shit that you just hum. You just hum while you rolling up weed.
A lot of times, man, I be in the sucker field, y'all be rolling up, man. Listen, dog, I don't even really know what to do, homie. I ain't even holding up.
Man, listen, you got a few joints, right? Big shout out to freaking Pastor the Rapper, man. Listen, you got a few freaking joints that are very noir, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can definitely see either the video theme to some like noir, you know what I'm saying? Very detective, you know what I'm saying? Sepia tone, black and white shit, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what it is. Y'all know what I'm freaking talking about and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some like Dick Tracy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Some Sin City. Y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Some Spider-Man noir. You know, but yeah, that's kind of exactly his name. But yeah, like they have the vibe that like could work on soundtracks with those scenarios, right? And I'm always telling freaking artists like, look, when you guys are putting out music, it's like anytime you hear somebody say like certain ideas like freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Like honestly, take advantage, either like, you know, actually do it, or even, you know, for the time being as a placeholder, find just like, you know, random footage of some, you know, like, you know, in this case, some noir shit, you know what I'm saying? Mix different footage from, you know, different films, and or just to give the overall vibe, right? And like people, trust me, it sets the tone in so many different cases and shit like that. When you just simply have your MP3, that's one thing. People are gonna hear that. When you then suddenly add maybe the album cover, right? And the album cover is from like the project you're working on, people are gonna hear it another way. When you then suddenly make a cover with the single of the same song, people will suddenly hear it another way. Then you got a lyric video situation, you got live action, you have animated. All those different things could all stand on their own and garner completely different, fan bases and audience that, bring you into sort of like everything else or whatnot. I get it, you know what I'm saying? By now I get it, and sort of like, some of the projects, how, they are, at times made to sort of like be, a quick freaking in and out, and, something of a little bit of an experience, a little book that people can pick up real quick, you know what I'm saying, take a listen and not feel too obligated. But like, bro, like, you are an artist, man. I think people can freaking hear that every time we really play a freaking song from you, and we would all appreciate more, because why not? You know what I'm saying? Like with any artist who has the capability, take the time to just know people will listen, you know what I'm saying? I know we get into these conversations in and out. Everybody feels different at times. I'm always in the latter of just like wanting things to be longer, because I don't, as I always talk about, being forgotten. If that's the only song, right? If like you're on a Pandora radio and that song comes up and it's the only song, sort of like that's it, and then it goes on to the next artist and shit, and hopefully we liked it enough to hit that like button and see who the artist was, and then make a playlist out of that and shit like that. But in certain scenarios, we may not be able to get to the phone, or if we're using it on our laptops or something like that. We'll freaking see. What did you guys think of that freaking record though? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback, welcome. So it'll likely be an interlude track that makes even more freaking sense as well. So smooth vibes. Diesel Water was freaking saying. Definitely needs a second verse though. Big Dizzy said I can hear Kendrick too. He said that was short. Pause. I don't even think that was a pause moment, but
I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. Southeast and Southern, one semester alumni. Paid for a book, I ain't even opened it one time. Blame it on procrastination, plus other shit on my mind. Debt collector call and I be quick as fuck to press decline. That ain't stop these hoes though, milling through my wardrobe. Credit score sub 7, she a 10 with no clothes. I recruit a super duper Uber for a cougar. Only a fan of action movies, shawty, I'm a shooter. Cocoa butter coochie, I think she a groupie. Drippin' designer in a Cooper body Gucci. Gucci Wally mama, voodoo booty, that thing juicy. Pass her smashing the baddest, the lobby looking like Hoochie. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. 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 Miss I be remiss.
Miss shit. First of all, man, come on, guy. We can't keep doing it all day.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Didn't know where this one was gonna go either.
I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. hate to see you go. Miss, I be remiss. I flex on the models, I stun on a bitch. I lie to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah, hate to see you go. Miss, I be remiss. Miss, I be remiss. Southern, one semester alumni. Paid for a book, I ain't even open it one time. Blame it on procrastination, plus other shit on my mind. That collect the call and I be quick as fuck to press decline. That ain't stop these hoes though, milling through my wardrobe. Credit score sub 7, she a 10 with no clothes. I recruit a super duper Uber for a cougar. Only a fan of action movies, shawty, I'm a shooter. Cocoa butter coochie, I think she a groupie. Drippin' designer in the Cooper body Gucci. Gucci Wally mama booty, that thing juicy. Pass her smashing the baddest, the lobby looking like whoosh. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go. Miss, I be remiss. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go. Miss, I be remiss. Miss, I be remiss. Miss, I be remiss.
And shit, a lot of times speaking your chick wanna get a lipstick quick. Cause there's a lot of times where like a nitwit would freaking just sit around freaking I don't even know what to freaking do, but man it sounds freaking dope. This shit is freaking clean, so we don't need no freaking soap. A lot of times, man, a lot of freaking people are freaking mad because he had spoke freaking a lot of times, man. Had some. Big freaking salute, man. What do I press? Man, my mind. Let's go. Listen.
In studio, you just slave yourself. Right in my way, you just please yourself. Wave thief. You just a wave thief. Look like a wave thief. Talk like a wave thief. You just a wave thief. You just a wave thief. Look like a wave thief. Talk like a wave thief. You just a wave thief.
Talk real fly. Hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. Nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back, man. Bars to make you hustle crack. Something on the doozy pack. The had the fiends coming back.
Nah, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen. So this one right here, you know what I'm saying? Come up with some different freaking bars and shit like that. You know, man. Again, I don't know. You don't tell us anything unless you freaking tell us, right? You know what I'm saying? So within, you know, give us. Is it from a project? Is it, I just worked on these, like whatever the case. You know, I still hear cohesiveness, you know what I'm saying, between all of your records. I love sort of the plethora of completely different things that you can really freaking get, man. Like, you know, you're sort of like one of those artists where, like, again, you're right, you do have something for everybody. And when people are skimming through your catalog, I think they're gonna have, you know what I'm saying, a good time. Like, they're gonna be able to find a lot of gems and freaking stuff in there and shit like that. Like, things like this, you know, this one was a little longer, so like I do appreciate that right freaking here. What was it? Like, you know, technically it was like, you know, yeah, well, I mean, 20 more seconds than the freaking other one or freaking so, but yeah, it was still freaking good. Like the beat selection as well on that.
I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit.
Beat was a banger while also sort of having that sort of, you know, that feel of freaking some hip hop shit. Sir, what up, sir? Did them perfectly cut yells, man. Track was 2 eyes is all you plopped in there. Let me freaking see. Yeah, and Mikado, man. Sometimes. And then the days sometimes. And then it's all the days of us forgiven. And then it's so hard, like, see, I remember shit in my mind. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's get to the third song. I also got did I add that one? Hold on.
Model, I stun on a bitch.
Did I add that to Beans, Cheese, and Bangers real quick? Hold on. Bars, okay, yeah, this one I gotta add to beans, cheese, and bangers. Give me a second, and then we'll get on with the Dice Mellow. Dice Mellow. Matter of fact, you got some nice jello. Pudding. Ah, what the fudge, man. All right, here we go. Let's see, nice. Oh shit, we better get into some shit.
Cocaine made my nose bleed. Reefer made my eyes low. Liquor made my heart ache. What the fuck I'm crying for? Cocaine made my nose bleed. Reefer made my eyes low. Liquor made my heart ache. What the fuck I'm crying for? Yo, alcohol withdrawals. I came in the game, shaking shit up for your entertainment. Catalogs, I'm a killer with these little phrases. Put the eye in amazing. My little shawty impatient. All she want is that butter. I love her, can't keep her waiting. All in all, these little problems I face on a daily basis. Hard to relate to hate. I got used to suffering greatness. Pushing persuasion, pain done turned into payments. Over being sober. Over being sober. Over being sober. I'm over being sober. I'm over being sober. Sticking my bicycle spokes. Like Penny have told me slow down. I didn't listen, they intervened. I was high, now I'm down. I don't be liking the lows. The highs just a disguise. I don't be liking my life. I don't be lying, I lied. I got my eyes on you, bro. Watching how far you could go. You be the reason I cry. You be the reason I know. Dreams were meant to be tried. Hearts were made to be broke.
Shoulders were made as a method to carry what's on your soul.
Cocaine made my nose bleed. Reefer made my eyes low.
Right now we're in a 4-song back-to-back from Passive the Rapper. After that, we should be back in the free line. At least right now. Unless somebody else skips. I know what people about to say, but I don't freaking care, cause I'm about to run this shit back again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed,
I know he wants to go 4 for 4. This is what he wants to freaking do and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So far, each record to me is that freaking good right now.
Cocaine made my nose bleed. Reefer made my eyes low.
I'm gonna give y'all one more listen.
Liquor made my heart ache.
Give your last thoughts in the chat. How y'all feel?
Cocaine made my nose bleed. Reefer made my eyes low. Liquor made my heart ache. What the fuck I'm crying for? Yo, alcohol withdrawals. I came in the game, shaking shit up for your entertainment. Catalogs, I'm a killer with these little phrases. Put the eye in amazing. My little shawty impatient. All she want is that butter. I love her, can't keep her waiting. All in all, these little problems I face on a daily basis. Hard to relate to hate. I got used to suffering greatness. Pushing persuasion, pain done turned into payments. Over being sober. Over being sober. Over being sober.
Over being sober.
I'm over being sober.
I'm over being sober.
I'm over being sober. Sticking my bicycle spokes. Plenty have told me slow down. I didn't listen, they intervened. I was high, now I'm down. I don't be liking the lows. The highs just a disguise. I don't be liking my life. I don't be lying, I lied. I got my eyes on you, bro. Watching how far you could go. You be the reason I cry. You be the reason I know. Dreams were meant to be tried. Hearts were made to be broke.
Shoulders were made as a method to carry what's on your soul.
Cocaine made my nose bleed. Reefer made my eyes low. Liquor made my heart ache. What the fuck I'm crying for?
Yabba dabba doo doo doo. Said I'm always insecure about whether I have too many slurs. Lacey. A lot of times you don't even know what to do. I love this one.
One of a kind, never go me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith.
Give me the beat to get A.
Stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's
Big freaking salute. Hold on, let me drop this freaking in here. Once again. So here's the freaking thing, man. Like, just to give my own personal advice, is just like, make whatever you want, bro. If like you love making slower, you know what I'm saying, songs or whatever you, whatever you are specifically referring to. You know what I'm saying? Do what you want and let the fans sort of, you know what I'm saying, flock to again, because you know what I'm saying? Like the moment you start doing stuff for other people specifically, I think we lose a little bit of ourselves and sort of our, our own sort of like trajectory and shit like that. Like the real fans want to hear what we want them to hear. And, you know what I'm saying? I feel like whatever you've been doing so far, like you've sent, you know what I'm saying, quite a few to the freaking show over freaking time. You know which records I've, had, a little bit of criticism for, the ones that I've, really freaking liked, and sort of like the, I've seen and heard your ability to sort of get in many different freaking lanes and shit like that. So just, keep doing what you're doing, man. And working on the many freaking projects, the many songs. You have great beat selection. I still want to hear you with a lot of artists from the community. I think there are definitely amongst a ton of potential to make, even more classic records, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I keep saying we need some shit too, of course. You know what I'm saying? And you actually freaking sent me some shit, so I gotta freaking recheck that shit out, and then, you know what I'm saying, just actually write my verse and shit. You don't even remember which one. A mystery. Big freaking salute. Let me get back in the thing. Shout out to freaking Dos Charisma. He said he sent one of his other freaking ones. I think, I'm not sure. A mystery. Okay, stop it. Let's see where you go, man.
Oh, double up, triple up, fuck it up, run it up, double dutch, jumped off the porch with the force of a juggernaut. They thought I wasn't going tough enough, but I'm so cutthroat, my knuckles get bloodied up. If not, I got a little piece, put a crease in your teeth. It's a 9 by the time it arrives. It's a 45. I've been a man since 99, till I'm 99. La-di-di-da-di. Shed a tear all year. I know it's coming. Never fear, my dear. I know it's coming. I'm mean,
like a
callback
verse to
I should be dead by now. No wonder he's living hell right now. And here we are. Smoking cigars out of windows, hoping the wind blows away all our yesterday. Yo, South Cac never been about that chitter chat. Matter of fact, if I'm ever speaking, it's a rap. Do it how I do it, like when I was doing too much. I was all time quarterback in the quarter sack. I flipped the pack once, ain't got it back, but the fact still remains, I was never good at that. Death defying, there ain't no denying. A Pyrex whipping, the one that's out of crack. Sometimes it be like, sometimes it be like, sometimes it be like, yeah. Here we are. Sometimes it be like, sometimes it be like, sometimes it be like, yeah. Sometimes it be like, sometimes it be like, sometimes it be like, yeah.
Wind blows
away all our yesterdays. Yo, body these instruments, pass up the rapper, a massive ventriloquist. Pardon your ignorance. I had a fear of walking on water till I took a hike and my step was equivalent to a tsunami. Calling the army, navy. Either way, this shit is gravy. Same way the money get tossed in the river. I pillage your village, your feelings don't faze me. Oh, by the way, what I'm making today is the reason I'm rapping and serving these verses like crack in the 80s. AM to PM per DM, your BM, she stay on my DM, she act like she crazy. Passive ain't never been one for the drama, no mafia get funny about movies I'm making. Pull up in limits with lemonade spilling, I'm dealing with it and the feeling amazing. Double up, triple up, fuck it up, run it up, double dutch, jumped off the porch with the force of a juggernaut. They thought I wasn't going tough enough, but I'm so cutthroat, my knuckles get bloodied up. If not, I got a little piece, put a crease in your teeth. It's a 9 by the time it arrives. It's a 45. I've been a man since 99, till I'm 99. La-di-di-da-di.
the other freaking things. You know what the all the
Smoking cigars out the windows, hoping the wind blows away all our yesterday.
Alright, I'm gonna need mostly the chat for freaking that one right there, you know. So I'm gonna need mostly the chat for, you know what I'm saying, let me know any and all, you know what I'm saying, feedback for that, how you guys freaking felt overall. You know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking Passive on that, you know what I'm saying. And I'm gonna tell you where I'm at with it and why I'm at, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at with it, right? One thing that we don't think about freaking sometimes is when we have, you know what I'm saying, a good song, especially, and then maybe we do something like, you know, maybe something happens with the current, you know what I'm saying, beat on something, and maybe like we oh, you know what, I don't want to like throw away that whole song and then that verse, so let me throw this verse on like this other freaking beat type of situation, right? To other people who haven't heard the other one, they're gonna hear it as brand new, so they're fine, right? But the people who heard the original, right? Because again, I've heard almost probably, like, I think you spit basically. Again, you can tell me your reasons why, you know, say you might have done that specifically on this, because again, like I was like, yo, I know that, and I think one, you know, it was a record that made my playlist freaking too and shit like that. I remember like the flow being very unique, and you know, this almost feels like, you know what I'm saying, paying homage to that in a way. And then on another end, it feels like a remix, you know what I'm saying, to me, because again, I've heard it on a sort of freaking a different beat or whatnot. Flows and how you rap on it is still freaking dope and cool. You have a very unique sort of like way of you know, approaching many of your records, but especially freaking this one. The beat also, I think, I'm trying to see how much I felt like it was original as opposed to like a remix and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? That was that Ludacris, and who else was on that? It was like a Ludacris featuring somebody, or maybe it was a solo Ludacris, man. I don't remember. I just remember Ludacris was on it. And then so there's a part where it just really feels, you know, again, it almost feels like a remix kind of freaking situation. So again, I do want certain different things just to sort of you know, freshen it out. But then there's part of me that like is still trying to remember the original, right? What was the original freaking beat with freaking that? I know I got it on the freaking playlist freaking somewhere. Try that. Let me see. Checking that. Wait. It's coming to my mind. And it wasn't that challenge that you did, right? Because you had a challenge that you did before. That was a challenge. You like, hey man, they said and that shit was freaking dope. I don't think it's freaking that, but yeah, it might be that. It might be that, bro. Hold on, man. I don't even know. Bruh, I got a bunch. Listen, I just want to try to find what is it called? You know what I'm saying? So it was for the challenge too. I know it is. Tell It Like It Is. Was it Tell It Like It Is? Or wait, hold on. What was the name of the song? It just gives me 0.9 out of freaking 10. 9 out of 10 or 0.9? Bruh. What up, Aditya? Hold on. So I got a new microphone, so my previous records are up for borrowing versus so like that. Hey man, listen, I've always told freaking you guys to, like, you know, do what you gotta do. If you feel like something is old to you and you want to breathe new life into, you know, a specific song or verse or anything like that, you know, always feel free and stuff like that. Again, I'm just one psyche of like what tends to freaking happen. Like for me, again, it's happened like, you know what I'm saying, not even just like, you know what I'm saying, with you. Like there was a
there was a DMX record, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably thinking with the chicken, but I'm thinking with the Mika. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know which one. All to the stars and I got to know now, right? The video version of that song sounds just a little bit different on certain parts. There's like a little bit of a sample in the freaking beat and shit like that. Then when you get to the actual album version, all of the sounds aren't freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear two different versions from the song to the freaking that. Same thing with Cameron featuring DMX. What's really good? There are two versions of it. One version with an actual sample, and another version where it's just like, you know, somebody made it like it was an original beat with original sounds and shit like that. And they feel different when you hear one of them first. You know what I'm saying? You start to sort of like have this sort of like identity crisis with it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you say you just said it, you know what I'm saying? Listen, me bite it. Let me see the point gifted, man. I want to freaking, hold on. Cause I want to freaking, I'm just mentally trying to freaking figure out what the other one was.
At winning time, we be on double time, we count it twice.
No.
At economics, I probably. Time we be on double time, we count it twice.
Bro, we just did that. Shh, calm down, sir. Hold on.
Hey, the pimp, 5% tent on the whip.
Nah. People be like, what the heck is going on?
Monaco watching Jesus battle devils. Demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled.
I have it. You know what I'm saying? I found it somehow. Somehow I freaking found that freaking shit.
Mercedes, update the daydream. Now one in all black beam.
I forgot about that.
Going crazy, stay maintained.
Hey.
That's what got it, Jacob got the same thing.
Oh man, now I really want to freaking hear that shit. Let me go up and down, up and down, up and down. Whoa, pause. Hold on quick. Where is the... There's actually a song like that, man. Listen, yo gabba gabba, fools.
Cocaine made my nose bleed.
Okay, we just figured out that. Why do I feel like I just skipped freaking some shit right freaking now?
Up beside you, point at your driver, call up your girlfriends, tell them I'm home.
That one's a dope one freaking too, man. Listen, oh well. Well, one day they found the record and they loved it. Let me see, you said I should have skipped two, but if one of y'all cash app them, I'll let you skip me. And I'll stay here to listen to you. Shit. They better hurry up because I'm about to hit that button. Okay, can you stop that? Can you stop the shenanigans? Stop the shenanigans with the... Wait, let me actually freaking check before people gonna be like, hey, mother effer. They be like, nah, I know you just didn't. I know you did. Nope, yep. Let me go. Go. Quick, jump, fast.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Alright, man. Big freaking salute. Dose was like, he said, hey, listen, I'm gonna bless you with the taxes, man. Like, listen, I appreciate it. Let's freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I want to earn every penny of whatever, you know, and I appreciate y'all time as much as you guys appreciate mine. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing y'all freaking thing, man. Listen, we got that Dose Charisma coming up, you know what I'm saying? Long time no see. Welcome back, of course. Dork Squad. If it is past 12 o'clock for you guys, welcome to Team No Sleep.
Nope, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little beep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie.
Man. Hold on real quick. Where is the record?
I'm putting it on because you know I'm gonna be reckless. A lot of times freaking you always wanted me to let me plug this. Here we go.
Outside, cause I got 'em all lit right by the seaside. Rich folk by the seaside, they really can't swim, so I told them take a dive.
Bitch is a fire outside, cause I got 'em all lit right by the seaside. Rich folk by the seaside, they really can't swim, so I told them take a dive. She want my son to take a dive, so I dove down deep, brought him back deep fried. Checks, I gotta get mine, that's a bet, work a sweat, smell like rich pine. Don't come to my spot, window shopping. Benji's out of pocket, what you copping? I pour you some drink in the copper. I ain't trying to play cops and robbers. I ain't got time to be a sucker. So
You should have like a dog bark, a little chihuahua dog barking every time. It just cuts to him or her barking.
I'm a dumb motherfucker. Pull the A1, let it pop ya. Then I treat your face like some soccer. I'm at the sushi place, sipping sake. With a Bombay, tasting mahi. Then it's Bombay at the Lonnie. You can call me Dose or just Johnny. Jordans plus a 9, that's where you find me. By the seaside, that's where you find me. Used to hit the beach with some flour. Now I'm in the sea with some powder. I get the fame inside. Put a little money to the side. I done changed the game in my mind. We all know the power is mine.
Lord knows I made an oath, got me beefing with my own kind. So I'm chilling with your hoe, with some hoes on the south side. Got me throwing up a brown flag, putting on for the 239. I'm crunk as fuck, smoking skunk. Bitches all slowly feeling me up, got me laughing as I finesse a bitch out her cash. YG driving too fast, I'm hoping we don't crash. He said no worries, G, I'll take that charge. It's my fault, I'm fucked up. I said fuck it, I'ma roll up, drinking my cup, Glock in my lap. Money got these females acting up, trying to fuck, they want fuck. Talking about next to the fire outside. They took my shirt off, what does that say? Brown pride, then she rode the wave. Lit as fuck under the moonlight by the seaside. Left that pussy calling back, I'm too busy writing raps. Niggas say they hit it too, but I know that's all cap. Chase a bag, not clout. If it ain't about the money, keep my name up out your mouth. Virgin.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
I'm like, how did he do these random things on beat? It's confusing.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? That definitely has some potential right there, man. You know what I'm saying? That beat selection, first of all, man. You know what I'm saying? On point, right? You know what I'm saying? You said dirty. You dirty beat, man. Listen. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. You know what I'm saying? Production is definitely figured on point. Get you in there. And usually I wouldn't like sort of like when artists take a slower approach to certain freaking things, you know what I'm saying? When you say something and then you pause a little bit and, you know what I'm saying, come back or something like that. Most of the times, you know what I'm saying, it would usually annoy me, but with this, I didn't mind what was going on there. The sort of thing in the beat, that sound, like, it leaves room for so many like dope possible comedic moments. You know what I'm saying? You could have a girl's booty moving like it farted or some shit. You could have a baby just laughing and for 1 second, a dog barking, you know what I'm saying? Lots of just random shit, you know what I'm saying? And cuts to you when you're saying certain things. I think you know, actually say something in there that you know, you can cut to you in the various moments or places and shit like that. And you know, it opens the door for you know what I'm saying, figure shit like that I would not
Felt the overall freaking vibe. Definitely would love to see a video to that right there. Also, mix was decent. By the Seaside featuring Lord's Virtue, produced by Dirty Beat, dropping March 10th. The way she said, I put with this, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Those Christmas said, yo, I'm glad you catch stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to do with it.
Let's see. Do you find appreciation positive? But like again, it's the beat though in there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I usually freaking don't. But it depends. Like every single thing that you guys do as artists, there has to like, you know, almost be a reason, you know, otherwise, you know, it feels structureless to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? You know, like for instance, the sort of, you know, the punching in every other bar style, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily a fan unless it's used right. Busta Rhymes is somebody who like doesn't necessarily punch in every freaking bar type of freaking situation, but when it comes to punching in, he always only uses it creatively and shit like that. Like his ad-libs will be freaking punch-ins. And you know what I'm saying, he'll write his ad libs as if they're words in a verse and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And he'll pan those shits and like, you know, bring them in strategically, right? You know what I'm saying? And I've heard it done right freaking on the show by certain freaking artists freaking too. So I know it is possible. I feel like the mistake that some artists make when they do the style and they do it wrong, it's when they start sort of cutting themselves off, you know what I'm saying? They say like, I'm eating some bacon and ham with some cheese, and then right when they're saying cheese, another word is coming in and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, how are you gonna perform that shit? You know what I'm saying? You always gotta think about, at the end of the day, the performance. Trust me, I used to do the same shit. I would like, you know, when I first started rapping and I was almost too lazy to like just write shit, I would sit by the mic, think about the first two bars, you know what I'm saying, say something, you know what I'm saying, and then, you know, come back with the next two freaking after that. Problem is, writing it like that made me sort of like, you know, like do voices all the time, and so it was like a lot of me talking to myself and then doing stupid cartoon voices in between shit or whatnot. And then eventually I was like, bro, I can't perform this shit. It's entertaining as hell when you're listening, but I can't perform it. I'm not gonna feel cool, you know, trying to like, this is gonna feel weird and dumb and shit like that. So eventually I changed. I was like, all right, I'm gonna actually start writing, putting pen to paper, you know what I'm saying, thinking about the structure, putting it down, you know, really remembering where on the beat I want to say shit, the cadence, all that freaking stuff. And, you know, I think it changed just my entire structure and you know, appreciation for wordplay and all that shit, man. Do your shits, man. Let me freaking see what's up. We're gonna get right back in the freaking line. We didn't have a skip, right? We're freaking good. We can go back in the free line right now. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody wanna eat some bacon with some. Oh yeah. All right, so back in the free line. Let's freaking go. Let's go, señorita. Do you? No. All right, LB Signal. What's up? Burn rubber.
Hey, LB
Shout
Signal.
out to LB Signal.
Here we go again.
I gotta get something to drink too.
Again? Sick of ENT, baby. What the fuck? Really love a chick, but all she do is suck a dick. Your homies even bust a clip. She's evil, she's a succubus. You fall straight for her lustfulness. Gullible with your drunkenness. She knows you use your substance. She'll make you lose your holiness.
You ever have a chick that just won't get up out your face? You try to walk away, she strays and just won't stay inside a place. She might go and fuck your friend. She might spend up all your rent. She might call the cops and say you hit her. They don't comprehend that she's a snake. The way she's in forte, she'll stop you on your paper chase. You could give her time of day, but she'll still bring that fire rain. Love's not enough, she craves that love. She eats it up every time they come. Here she comes, I must be dumb. I let her in, this shit's no fun.
When you really love a chick, but all she do is suck a dick. Your homies even bust a clip. She's evil, she's a succubus. You fall straight for her lustfulness. Gullible with your drunkenness. She knows you use your substances. She'll make you lose your holiness.
Every time I see her with a new man, she's a cheater, millimeter, but she'll still blow on his wiener. You could give her all your love, you could give her money, drugs, you could make her be your everything, but she'll still fuck the blood.
When you really love a chick, but all she do is suck a dick. Your homies even bust a clip. She's evil, she's a succubus. You fall straight for her lustfulness. Gullible with your drunkenness. She knows you use your substances. She'll make you lose your holiness.
Ox, Richard, Justin, Noah, Josh, Brian, Thomas, Billy, Fat Rich, what's his name? The kid 16, you gave him brain. Let's not forget about the time that she fucked her cousin. She shares men with her sisters, and there's herpes in her oven. I'm so sick of this bitch, go eat a fat dick. Purple caskets and flower baskets, ratchet plastic, fake fantastics. I feel fantastic throughout my life. I'll marry my music, fuck having a wife. If you fuck with me, I'm gonna end your life. Now go to bed and sing a lullaby. I hate you, bitch, and I hope you die.
When you really love a chick, but all she do is suck.
You are violent, sir.
Even bust a clip. She's evil, she's a succubus. You fall straight for her lustfulness. She knows you use your substances. She'll make you lose your holiness.
So many days on my mind, I don't even know what I'ma say in my rhymes. All I figure people be like, I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but I'm playing all the time. I can be rapping fast or slow, I don't know what the hell I might do, but I am a bashful flow. A rapper that's to go faster, maybe this thing with the same speed. All the freaking people be like, homie, you friendly. Unfriend me, then freaking friend me. Freaking back, cause you didn't freaking mean to unfriend thee, dork.
Let me freaking plop this freaking right here. Jeez, man. That's like when everybody's standing up. I just have to get some more soda. Big figure salute. LB sickening. Good riddance. Also, he made the cartoon video for it. Can do something for yourself as well. Hit him up. Hit him up. Song very freaking interesting and stuff like that, man. You know, big figure salute to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you do tend to handle a certain freaking criteria with these sometimes, right? It's like in between, you know what I'm saying? It's like the opposite of a love song, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? In between slight horrorcore, slight strip club, you know, slight juggalo, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is, man. You know, he know what it is, right? He know what it is. He know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like the cartoon, man. Yeah, shout out, you know what I'm saying? Once again, William Rumfola, aka LB, freaking sickening and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely check him out. Now let's get back right to the feline. Oh yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Diesel Water, you are next. Go, 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 go. Jackson Pierce, you sent. Sometimes level-headed LP. Hold on, there better not be a whole freaking LP and shit like that, man. Yeah, man, check out the whole album right now, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Cast 5 spells in 15 seconds.
Hey, calm down. Go. 5 spells in 15. I think I can do that whenever I get to it. We'll see, man. Hold up, man. Don't spoil the game for me, man.
So I haven't played it yet. Jeez. Everybody jump up and down and left and right and do a freaking backflip.
Sometimes I like to be all by myself. Sometimes it feels good to be all alone. Another lonely night, I'm gon' vibe, be alright. Me and my mind, 'cause time to let out anything and every little thing that I'm feeling inside. Sometimes I like to be all by myself. Sometimes it feels
some of that I want it to be a little better.
Another lonely night, I'm gon' vibe, be alright. Me and my mind, 'cause time to let out anything and every little thing that I'm feeling inside. I've been single for a while now. No more codependent, we can wear a scar now. Somewhat of a recluse, got so much time to ponder. Time to figure out what I'm fond of. Kinda been keeping myself busy, tearing the mic up. Right when I wake up, creeping on the come up. No slowing down, I'm running, gonna get my number up. Buzzing for my solo cups, I'm a party of one. I don't care, take that back, as a matter of fact, Gentleman Jack doesn't really drink, but think it's probably a good thing considering everything I've already seen. Cut to another scene, seen living in a dream, feeling like a fucking machine. Call me a fiend, making music on the beat, then repeat. Yeah, I'm playing for keeps, yeah, I'm playing for keeps.
Sometimes I gotta open up inside of me. It's like playing a one-on-one game of hide and seek. You forget if you're the one looking climbing up the tree, or trying to get lost in the world of make-believe. This music is their own self-therapy. It hits so much harder and different when you realize it's helping a man you never met running down the street that you probably never meet. It's a reminder to me that even in my loneliest moments I got a gift. And there's people out there that need to hear what I have to share, so they too understand that I'm truly not alone. I'll gladly spend many nights alone if it means it's up to anyone. Spend any nights alive. Why? So much beauty in the high.
Sometimes I like to be all by myself.
By myself.
Sometimes it feels good to be all alone. Another lonely night, I'm gon' vibe, be alright. Me and my mind, 'cause time to let out anything and every little thing that I'm feeling inside. Sometimes I like to be all by myself. Sometimes it feels good to be all alone. Another lonely night, I'm gon' vibe, be alright. Me and my mind, 'cause time to let out anything and every little thing that I'm feeling inside.
Let me get time to sit by myself. I don't know what the heck I wanna do, but you know what, this shit is not good for my health. Cause I need you beacon like that. We need to beacon down the bleed. Whatever, man. You know you could do some shit.
I think this record has. Oh my gosh, bro! I hate when that happens. I just gotta wait it out. Now, as I was saying, I think this song has a lot of potential. You know what I'm saying? Especially in that freaking chorus. Like that chorus is, you know, the highlight for me when it comes on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, he's back. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those sort of situations or whatnot. But still, so I still feel like there can be a better mix, and you know, maybe performance somewhere in there and stuff like that. Like there was, like towards the beginning, especially like when I had noticed it, that you know, just something could have been a little bit louder. And or maybe some of the tones a little bit higher and shit like that, because you do stay at you stay at what I usually call the comfort zone for your own voice and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, you know, basically when you're at the tones that when you're talking to somebody at room volume, you know what I'm saying, and you're just like, hey man, can you pass me that? You know what I'm saying? So you're at a very comfortable. You know, not trying to. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing all that shit, which is fine. But I do feel like possibly higher tones at something. You know what I'm saying? Or something needs to freaking be there to, you know what I'm saying? Eat a bean sandwich or some shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I confuse the shit out of people. People are like, what the hell does that shit mean? Or maybe it's the complete opposite, and everybody's like, and then they're writing notes
bean sandwich. All right, man. Is that 1 or 2? How many meats? Is it bean, cheese, meat, cheese, lettuce, meat, cheese? Hold on real quick. Let me go freaking right here to the next record. Black Cray. Black Cray with codeine tears in her Fanta. Codeine tears in her Fanta.
Lane tears in the Fanta when I met her like what? Barbie on the track doing number my water yard. Dawn falls up in the sky, my soul is cried.
I'm about to turn it off cause I don't know a song.
Lane tears in the Fanta when I met her like what? Barbie on the track doing number my water yard. Dawn falls up in the sky, my soul is cried. Dawn falls up in the sky, my water yard.
I don't know if I like what's happening though. It's way too long. Here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't ever hate for no reason, or generally, I don't freaking hate at all and shit like that. But I do give advice to freaking artists, right? And so, like, the reason why I hit buttons sometimes, like, for this instance, I don't know what you said, you know what I'm saying? And I always want to stress that it's important, period. I don't care how if the vibe is supposed to feel like we're in a dream sequence and you can barely wake up, and so that's why you're, you know what I'm saying, approaching it that way. We still completely need to be able to understand what is being said, you know what I'm saying, to really fully connect to and vibe with the song in that way, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can hear sounds and things or whatnot. Like I said, if this was I'm on a drug trip, you know what I'm saying, and fucking stoned out of my mind, and then just hearing this in the background, you know what I'm saying, I might not freaking mind it in that freaking aspect. But for the people who really want to freaking tune in and, you know, be on that actual journey freaking with you, they want to know what you're actually freaking saying to and shit like that, you know? Again, I think there's some potential freaking there. Like, I like that beat, I like the sample and freaking shit like that, but you know, definitely think a little bit more effort needed to be done with freaking that. This is me personally. You guys can, again, you guys can always challenge. You guys can always challenge my Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? When you guys don't say nothing, if I hit that button, you guys can challenge me and be like, nah, man, I want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? If enough people speak up and they are not simply... They are not what would they be? You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be you, right? You can't be, oh man, nah, run that shit back, bro. I did that shit hard, man. It's me. Like, no. We gotta let the people speak, right? We have to let the people speak for what they like. You know. But yeah, you're kind of like up top, you know what I'm saying? Do be patient. Do be patient and or possibly skip the line, but I will. Like, listen, it's only 11:08 for me. It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Hang out, chill, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to make sure everybody is freaking played and stuff like that. Only thing that matters, you know what I'm saying, is sort of like which order at which freaking everything is freaking played and shit like that. So if you want to get played faster, you know what I'm saying, definitely I would suggest freaking skipping the freaking line and or, you know, sending something like a 2-song back-to-back, 3-song, 4-song, whatever. Take over freaking skip. It makes it even more worth it because you get more than one freaking song.
and then people really get to see you as an overall artist.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take
sessions, or hopefully it'll be the last session. Hopefully I'm leaving with the project today.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Detox is finished. We here. Shout out to boy Jay. Thanks over there on the mix. IB Classic, Miguel behind the camera versus the universe. Let's get it.
Down, down, down.
Yeah. 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 Versus the universe. Yeah. Back on my penmanship, that Andre Benjamin shit. Back at the Plaza, 25 cleaning rental shit. I just beat them lines where I make a wave off the real and shit. Stars in the ceiling, the pill out the dealership. Never the dealer, but a nigga used to transport 30 pounds down that highway in my transport. School of hard knocks, wanna graduate, gotta transport. Cheated death a couple of times, he'll have the answer. That's my nigga, heaven blinking up my hotline. Well, they say I'm a star, how could I not shine? Certain situations got me peeping people different. Like how you say you got me, but got me in bad positions. Sick of all the talking and nothing comes to fruition. Like how you say you working when all you doing is wishing. Lines getting crossed, that ain't adding up to the vision. Said that to my own reflection and puddles laid in the kitchen, yeah. Trying to multiply my wealth while you subtracting from it. If you ain't trying to hold me down and you distracted from it. I'm in the building, y'all all tenants, your bar's rented. I'm authentic, black John Lennon and raw denim. Keep a couple pretty things coming out their jeans. Shooting jump shots at a king, trying to get a brain. Niggas put their hand on me, still ain't fold up. Haven't done that since my mama said put your clothes up. I see more in different people than they tend to say. That's cause people I keep around me all saw more in me. Funny, the niggas most vocal, always the ones thinking local. Switch up your focal, man, your vision is focal. I'm talking super bad. I'm Michael Cera's pursuit to smash. By any means, we not family guy, American dad. Then your feelings on the neck got you looking like Stan. Left the court, said I got a ball for battling bands. Meanwhile, breakfast with a young Beyonce. Her ambition attracted my dreams grande. Put the drugs and liquor down, cause that won't heal the hurt. Last but say she needed some space, gave her the universe.
And Stars, what up, man?
And it's dope. Like, I hope that shines through your music. Like, I've always heard another. Like, I can never compare your shit.
Hey, man, I'm supposed to be giving a review.
Album is done.
I'm supposed to be.
It's a wrap. 3.
Was giving a review in my show right now. Nah, bro. I'ma tell you. And I can never compare your. And I can never compare your music.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind.
Cleansing your mind. All right, big freaking salute. Listen. First of all, love the overall freaking performance that you just gave. Freaking right, freaking here, man. Again, shout out to freaking G Scott. You know what I'm saying? The video was freaking solid, man. I like when you guys do something that's a little bit freaking more artistic when it comes to the video, right? You know what I'm saying? Where it's almost a mixture of, a little bit of live performance, a little bit of studio performance, a little bit of, slight documentary, but then actual music video, you know what I'm saying? This felt like something real, right? And I like the consistency as well from you that I tend to freaking hear. Like, I don't ever hear you know, what I consider like just BS freaking content. You know what I'm saying? It's something that really comes from an artist that you really would assume was freaking signed to Jay-Z and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing your damn freaking thing, man. I freaking appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You even sitting to the freaking show and getting that in. I did link it up in the freaking chat for the people. Let me make sure. Let me see if that's not on the playlist. Yep. Hit that Dorky hip hop and freaking vibes and shit like that. So we freaking good. Got that in there for the cuss. What up, bass traffic? So when you get a chance, can you shout out the 4 horsemen in DH9 UK? Yes. I just did.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm just playing. Shout out to the 4 horse. Shout. Listen, I don't feel like stretching my voice out like that right now. But yeah, shout out to the 4 horsemen of DH9 UK, son. You already know what it is, man. We out here doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. I forgot. But yeah, let's get back in the line. Let's get back in the line, baby. If you would just stand over there real quick while I plop the next record in, we could all just sit here for 5 hours and just, you know, just
It ain't exclusive if you don't shoot it.
What the freaking heck?
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill.
So we got Blizz. What's this all about? Or what's this about?
I cut people off and done reaching out. No money to keep my name out your mouth. Man, you one in the trap, you ain't selling ounce. You ain't chasing money, you chasing clout. Boy, you told on your man. What's this about? I heard that you ran. What's this about? I fucked up some bands to piss them off. Man, I don't understand. What's this about? I cut people off and done reaching out. No money to keep my name out your mouth. Man, you one in the trap, you ain't selling ounce. You ain't chasing money, you chasing clout. Boy, you told on your man. What's this about? I heard that you ran. What's this about? I fucked up some bands to piss them off. Man, I don't understand. What's this about? Better than me? What was you think about? Never was in the trap, worth selling now. Probably with a chick that you gon' dream about. I'ma hit her once, nigga, then kick out. Aaron Donald, how I'm getting the sack. Derrick Henry, how we running it back. Niggas really only tough on them apps. Master Splinter, man, these niggas is rats. I wasn't checking for none of you niggas. You niggas was checking for me. I got a shooter, he been on the streak. He gonna aim at your cheek. Got some head from a little bad freak. Shit almost put me to sleep. And when I see you making Swiss cheese, nah, boy, we ain't copping no please. I cut niggas off and done reaching out. You was winning, but now that shit evened out. I was broke, so when no more hanging out. Had to back it up and then zip it out. Now my diamonds dripping like some water. They know I came from the bottom. I put my foot up on the throttle. They want me to fall like it's autumn. I cut people off and done reaching out. No money to keep my name out your mouth. Man, you one in the trap, you ain't selling ounce. You ain't chasing money, you chasing clout. Boy, you told on your man. What's this about? I heard that you ran. What's this about? I fucked up some bands to piss them off. Man, I don't understand. What's this about? I cut people off and done reaching out. No money to keep my name out your mouth. Man, you one in the trap, you ain't selling ounce. You ain't chasing money, you chasing clout. Boy, you told on your man.
What's this about?
I heard that you ran.
What's this about?
I fucked up some bands to piss them off. Man, I don't understand. What's this about? He talked to the pit, so I cut him off. Remixing this dough with the isotol. I got a little bitch love my dirty draws, so we went to Florida to get fit and all. I went back to Cali and got the bows. Now we shopping on Rodeo. I call up my amigo, his number's low, so we went to Houston to get the low. I cock back the hammers in Indiana, man, I love to feel pressure, I never panic. I'm smoking big green, call me Blizz Banner. This switch turned this Glock to an automatic. Man, I'm up in the mix, but I'm out the way. I'm serving them chickens like Chick-fil-A. How you gonna eat and you stare at my plate? Boy, you ain't really helping, you in the way. I'm finna go roll up some marijuana. I was hungry, I ate at the Benihana's. Mama told me to Always believe in karma, man, you niggas was fake, you was never solid. I'm skinny, but she call me Big Papa. May loosen your noodle to get some pasta. Effing in if you want problems, got some young monsters, send you to the dock. I cut people off and done reaching out. No money to keep my name out your mouth. Man, you one in the trap, you ain't selling ounce. You ain't chasing money, you chasing clout. What you told on your man? What's this about? I heard that you ran.
What's this about?
I fucked up some bands to piss them off, man, I don't understand. What's this about?
He just hangs up the phone. Not bad, bro.
I like it. What did y'all think about that?
1 to 2.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Listen, so, you know what I'm saying? You know, did a pretty good job for one of those type of freaking records, man. That's like something that I could hear, you know, someone like the Baby, you know what I'm saying, coming up with and doing. I appreciate being able to see your personality within the video and the freaking song or whatnot. You know, like again, for one of those type of freaking records, man, you did your freaking thing, you got your confidence. I don't feel there was any misstep in this sort of freaking record and stuff like that. You kept the flow up. And everything that you're supposed to freaking do in something freaking like that. 2 minutes and 47 seconds of freaking time. Not bad freaking there as well. The beat was decent. Yeah, man, you kept me freaking in it and shit like that. As far as I'm concerned, if I don't hit the Dorky don't play that button, man, you know what it is, my brothers and sisters. But also, you still want to aim for that, you know what I'm saying, that run it back from, you know what I'm saying, myself and everyone. Shit is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying. Don't necessarily need to hear it again out of, you know, excitement and shit like that. But I do want to give that a freaking like. And I will add that to Beans, Cheese, and Bangers. And do I have that Dorky Adventures in the Trap? Yeah, that Dorky Adventures in the Trap.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. These niggas want me to die. I don't know. That nigga try me. Wait, pace. Ain't no fucking Ivy. Chase, pay. Man, this shit get grimy. Hates, fake. They can catch a knife.
Okay, man, let's get right back freaking to it. Big freaking salute. I think I plopped that video in the chat, didn't I? Well, if not, here we go. Let's plop that. And then let's get back. Universe of Power. You sent. Let me make sure we close some of these other windows. Close the window. You wanna go close the window? Shout out to freaking Chilino. Shout out to Johnny. Shout out to who else? Who else needs a shout out? Let me see. Self-motivated, proud of myself, music video. Damn, listen, big freaking salute to all the music videos we get freaking tonight, man. We get to go into let's go into that Dorky video mode right now and shit like that. Let's see what's up. Usually I only hit this button when I'm feeling the video sometimes too, man. But like, you know, I still like promoting this shit.
Take me out the headset. I need you to do something for me.
Self-motivated, proud of myself.
Matter of fact, if you're proud of yourself, look yourself in the mirror, let yourself know, you know?
I'm proud of you,
It's a good day
sir.
today.
I'm proud of
We gonna have
you.
fun.
I'm proud of you. Are you proud of you?
I'm so proud of myself today. I'm so proud of myself today. I'm so proud of so it's fuck you, excuse my language. language, but it's fuck you. I don't need your compliments, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm so proud of myself today. I'm so proud of myself. You know why? I said wrist gang got me in the game, seeing different things while you watching me do my little dance. That's that money dance. I'm so proud of myself. You might not understand. Over there doing your brokey dance. How you do that dance? Just watch how much I grow to dance like a chia pet. How can I indulge in all that hate when I don't see it, chat? I don't pay them niggas no mind. It's all about me and a little Aretha because I need respect. You gotta stay locked in the booth. That's what my brother said. Son, you the star of the family. That's what my mother said. I just walk around with a smile through all the shit I did. I'm so proud of myself. I'ma tell your ass again. I'm so proud of myself today. I'm so proud of myself today.
This feels like a real record too.
I'm so proud of so it's fuck you. Excuse my language, but it's fuck you. I don't need your compliments. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm so proud of myself today.
Share it up, share it. Share it up if you can like the stream. There's a lot of freaking people who don't even like to seem like freaking. There's a lot of freaking people who just might just mean it's like the scene. I was slice your spleen, make so freaking like clean. Listen, this is a solid video, solid record. I will clap this in inspiration. Believe in your stare, believe in your foot, believe in your hair. Listen, first of all, big salute, right? When we hear this freaking song, when we look at what he just did right there, man, you know what I mean? This feels like a song that would freaking be out. Like, I feel like I would have heard this song, seen this on some, like, a BT Rap City or you know what I'm saying? Even, you know, MTV freaking Today and shit like that. There are many different aspects freaking to this, you know what I'm saying? But it feels very mainstream. It feels very positive. I know Big Dizzy might have said, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's something about it that might feel a little bit freaking corny or something like that. I get it. But I feel like, you know, I didn't necessarily freaking get that. I didn't necessarily get that. I was, you know, I was impressed with the sort of the camera work and everything like that as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's good visuals here, even for a 2 minute, more or less 2 minutes of video, and it felt like, you know what I'm saying, a decent amount of things were done within that short amount of freaking time. Yet, you know, I think maybe, y'all know what I want to freaking say, I think, you know, an extension possibly of, you know, another featured freaking artist freaking on there again, whether it is a remix or something official. I think that would be the thing to really set it off and shit like that. Like, you know, if you're a male freaking artist on the record, bringing a female in, always a good look and shit like that, either when it comes to freaking duets and or, you know, if it's a rapper, you know what I'm saying, male rapper, you know, female, whatever, you know, it's all dope shit. So, you know what I'm saying, give them a freaking try, see what freaking happens. You never freaking know. Overall, I liked it, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys give it? 1 out of 10, and, you know, any and all feedback, of course, is welcome. Status was like joint. That's all. He just said joint. Are you asking me, do I want to puff and then pass? Indeed.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Wow, Tadino said it was weak straight. I'll say 7 or freaking 8. That's not freaking bad though.
Listen, bruh. Where was this? Where was this? Where was this, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, we're not the people who like are like whatever about it, right? They're not necessarily dorky, don't play that or whatnot. But I'm trying to understand
I'm trying to understand where it comes from. I was like, oh, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we all need to be proud of our freaking selves and shit like that. I thought, because when I was freaking hearing it, I was like, oh shit, people could wake up in the morning like he is in the video, plop that song on, and then, you know what I'm saying, get some motivation for the road, you know what I'm saying, as they go along or whatnot, and that can, you know what I'm saying, help people. And I feel like it will help, you know what I'm saying, some people. However, right, you know, that you can see that there are some who might be a little bit on the opposite side. They may, you know, they may need a little something freaking different and shit like that. Maybe I'll make one for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Some crazy dorky weird shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Get you pumped up for the day. Let's freaking get right back in the free line right now. We got Illuminati, bro. A mouthful like a mofo. Pause. 100% per day. Let me see. Illumikazi. Bro, my brain explodes when I freaking say your freaking name right freaking now, man. It's like, I feel like it wants to say it in a different way or something. Okay, let's see what this is. This is called Be Like Me. Be like me. You know you freaking want to kinda be like me. I don't know what the heck you want to eat my tree. I don't know what the heck you not a VIP. I don't know what the heck.
Looking out the drop top like, who the fuck are you? Yeah. So much cash on me, but I don't know what to do. Yeah. Flicking my wrist, make the jungle do the do. Pussy ass nigga wanna be like me. Looking out the drop top like, who the fuck are you? So much cash on me, but I don't know what to do. Flicking my wrist.
Okay, whose chorus do you like better, mine or I'm fucking with you?
Be like me. You got enemy, Tertalina Smithereens. Bitch, don't lie to me. I know you not into me. You my enemy. You ain't got no loyalty.
Kid Cudi and Wiz Khalifa.
Even all the blankets. You got enemy, Tertalina Smithereens.
Kid Cudi, Wiz Khalifa style.
I know you not into me. You my enemy. You ain't got no loyalty.
This doo-doo freaking Big Dizzy said.
Looking out the drop top like, who the fuck are you?
Everybody though, everybody, come on.
I don't know what to do. Making my wrist make the jungle do the do. Pussy ass nigga wanna be like me.
Side to side, everyone.
Out the drop top like, who the
come
fuck
on.
Are you? So much cash on me, but I don't know what to do. Making my wrist make the jungle do the do. Pussy ass nigga wanna be like me.
You wouldn't be like me. There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know what the freaking do, but I don't know what the freaking say. Whatever the key, what the fire, they keep it, the cover, the sleep, and the kind of a seat of a kind of, you know, freaking there's a freaking guy up in your freaking bedroom, eating your mama, the key, this is the son of the queen, this is the casana, the biggest, the fella, I be in the son of the but the flick of the son of the. Okay, so this is the issue of like energy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, overall. I think there's potential, but it needs way more freaking energy in there and shit like that, you know? I like the overall vibes. I like some of the freaking melodies and shit like that, but like, you know, I don't know what it was that kept me freaking in there, you know? Something stopped me from hitting at Dorky, don't freaking play that and shit like that, and I was like, you know what? I have somewhat high hopes for something freaking in here, man. But again, that energy is gonna pull people freaking down. You know what I'm saying? If people like this is the thing, right? If you're already in that stone state, you know what I'm saying? You're rolling up. You're in the you want to be in sort of a flying in space sort of vibe, right? Shit like that, you kind of somewhat don't mind, right? But if you're in the mode of like, no, bro, I want to wake the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am not trying to, you know, I'm not depressed. I ain't trying to lay here and do nothing, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, people are gonna need the complete opposite of what that is and that type of freaking energy. I would say again, there's a song for every type of freaking moment, and even the songs that, you know what I'm saying, you guys would think are, you know, trash, you know, probably 2s, 0s, and freaking belows and shit like that. I guarantee you there is a movie. You hear that song and all of a sudden, you know, you kind of go searching for the song. You know what I'm saying? It could be a stoner flick, some kind of Harold and Kumar, go to freaking White Castle, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking shit, some whatever. Like, you guys have seen movies, you know the moments, you've seen shows and shit like that. All certain songs need is that right sort of like, what the hell is this, you know what I'm saying, in a movie. And, you know, suddenly it pops off in a different way, you know what I'm saying? Listening to it as a real song, though, right? And then sort of taking it like, yo, man, bars. Like, when you're thinking about things that you resonate with from a song that you freaking hear, something that you want to sing back to the artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different elements that go into, like, you know, trying to freaking pull people through. What did freaking Kaja freaking say? You know what I'm saying? This sounds like it would be heard during the clout era in 2017, man. Listen, 2017 is not even too long ago, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, damn, it is already 2023. This is freaking nuts, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we're in the future right now, right? You know what I'm saying? We are officially past the year that flying cars was supposed to be existing in Back to the Future 2, which came out in the 80s, my people. Like, listen, think about that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? So we are also past the Mayan calendar freaking date, you know what I'm saying? They thought the end of the world was, you know, supposed to happen in, you know, 2012. That shit was a long ass time ago as well. You know, and so, you know, even though we've had, you know, things like a pandemic, you know, there many people, you know, have you know, lost their lives in many different ways over the course of a lot of, you know, many of the many recent years, and of course before. It's still an honor to really be a part of you know, like, any amount of positivity that is, you know what I'm saying, in this world, you know what I'm saying, to experience, you know what I'm saying, things that still excite us and shit like that, man. Still waiting for Ant-Man to freaking come out so I can see, you know, how phase are we, what phase are we freaking in right now? 4 or 5? I don't even freaking know anymore, man. Damn Marvel. You know what I'm saying? Want to see what DC does with their film slate or whatnot. How do you guys even know, man? I don't even know, like, how, I know we on that music freaking tip and shit like that, but when it comes to the Marvel and DC freaking shit, do you guys even know what DC's going through right now and shit like that? They are in a little bit of a restructuring with certain characters, certain films and shit like that. You guys know certain actors to play certain roles. Some of them are not returning, some of them might. All you need to know is that there is supposedly going to be a reboot. After the Flash movie, pretty much he's going to reboot the DC EU into whatever James Gunn's, you know, sort of like new vision is, which is going to be freaking crazy. He said I got a flying car in GTA. Yeah, I love that shit. He said DC took everyone out, not all, but freaking some and shit like that. Like, bro, and again, so like, but how do you feel? How do you feel about freaking that, though? Do you feel like, look, if you're not gonna bring, like, why even not bring certain people back, right? If the whole idea is like, all right, we're gonna have these, you know, any movie that takes place, you know what I'm saying, and doesn't necessarily, you know, inside the new DC universe, right? Like, it's gonna be an Elseworld film or some shit like that. So like the Matt Reeves Batman film that we saw, the Joker, those are separate universes and sort of like Elseworld, just like reimaginings and you know character sort of like study pieces and stuff like that. But I argue that, bro, you could have still made another Man of Steel and then, you know, still said it was just a part of that Elseworld, you know what I'm saying, project or whatnot. But it makes no sense to still keep certain characters going. As long as we see familiar characters playing the same character, we're always gonna remember the other people that existed right along with them and shit like that. It's gonna be pretty hard to like, nope, the Flash doesn't exist anymore. You know what I'm saying, Ezra Miller as the Flash. Like you have to make it make sense. Otherwise, people are gonna, you know, flip out. He said he announced the first round of movies and it's all over the place as usual, man. Yeah. I know. Listen, I'm excited. I'll tell you which one of them I'm excited for, right? So, I think most Batman movies haven't failed. So, you know, the Brave and the Bold, you know what I'm saying, the Batman one seems cool. The Green Lantern one as well, man. Just the thought of John Stewart and Hal Jordan together, you know what I'm saying, sort of like policing space and or, you know, whatever the freaking case, like that has been a dope ass freaking idea. Can't wait to see who they get to play both. You know, we're not necessarily getting a Wonder Woman, but we're getting a sort of a Game of Thrones-esque Themyscira show, which, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Wonder Woman will be in there somewhere, you know what I'm saying? It would be, again, missed opportunities is like story of the freaking year for like a lot of freaking shit sometimes, man. Never have any missed opportunities, man. Let's get back to the freaking show, man. Appreciate y'all. The Chris is diplomatic. Indeed, I am, man. What do you say? You said, I've been thinking about that. It's about what sounds believable because it works for 21 Savage and stuff like that. What are we talking about specifically in that? Let me see. Maybe not in the song. It's cool, just there's some more energy needed. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we're back. I was just reading off what y'all was saying. I was reading off what y'all was saying. There's a lot of time where y'all be freaking in the chat, man, and y'all be playing. I don't know what's happening, dog. There's a tapestry. Let me see what it is, dog. 16-year-old artist from South Africa. Ooh. Assassin sub music, man. Like, listen, hold up. Let's get it in, man. You know what I'm saying?
JP.
I mean, we'll see. So the video games, the cartoons, and the live action films are all supposed to connect. We'll see how well they do that. Plus, how the quality of the next films are.
Yeah, 4 pages to God that I made it out. Thanks to God that I made it out to fucking Christ. Remember time wishing that I fucking died. Different movement, I had to take a different route. Yeah, life changes. I be chasing that back on the daily. Living right, that's part of me, you can blame me. Maintain the happiness with parties every weekend. Shit crazy.
Life changes. We be taking these wins on the daily. Focus on the journey, like every day. Nah, I don't care who hates me. Yeah, I don't care who hates me. Beyonce sing, running hard, we gon' make it. Yeah, for pain, I'm great. I'ma make my dream.
Life changes. We be taking these wins on the daily. Focus on the journey, like every day. Nah, I don't care who hates me. 4 pages to God that I made it out. Thanks to God that I made it out to fucking Christ. Remember time wishing that I fucking died. Different movement, I had to take a different route. Yeah, life changes. I be chasing that back on the daily. Living real as part of me, you can blame me. Maintain the happiness with parties every weekend. She crazy.
She crazy. I be taking all the L's on the daily. Cause every day I'm down, down, down. So if I'm getting out, would you blame me? Life changes. I did shit in the past, I can't erase it. Couldn't escape it. But I made a couple changes, now a nigga feel amazing. YK in the stool, man, let's start assassinating.
Life changes. can't real for my voice, depending active. And when it comes to the hate, I'm passive. I pass it, that made me feel like I should hate me. Look, I be all in the streets. Of LG, boy, I be taking wins. My friends right there taught me a couple things. They can never make it good, they told me you should never quit.
We're moving forward, we're still moving forward.
To God, you gon' be rich. Ay, I swear to God, you gon' be rich. I swear to God, you gon' be rich. Ay, I swear to God, you gon' be rich. Ay.
Life changes. There's a lot of times where I'm freaking blah 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 blah. First of all, I like the melodies freaking in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I like the melodies. You know, overall freaking concept and content freaking cool. Cause I agree, life changes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some people might need a little bit freaking more, but you know what I'm saying? I'm cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? I see what you was doing. I see what you was doing. Do they see what you was doing? No, I don't know. You gotta ask them. You gotta ask them.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, next up. Well, it was gonna be Lewinsky until.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I'm kidding, watch it, Pokemon. Big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute, man. That one came out of her here. You know what I'm saying? Well, Lewinsky should be freaking next, right? I have to figure that. Let me see. The ramen is
Excuse me, sir. Do you like eating chicken?
Yes, chicken's pretty good.
You don't sound so sure. I don't believe you.
Listen, bro. Believe me, bro. Chicken is delicious. You know what I'm saying? For vegetarians, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Delicious. You know, first of all, what you gotta do is you gotta go to Chick-fil-A, right? You know what I'm saying? Then you gotta get your spicy chicken sandwich, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta get the deluxe spicy chicken sandwich, you know what I'm saying? Add bacon, you know what I'm saying? Get that shit right there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get a few of the sauces, man. Get the Chick-fil-A sauce, get the Polynesian, get the sweet sriracha sauce. Also, let me I'm literally trying to figure it out. Oh my gosh, that shit scared the shit out of me. Let me see, bro. Man, it's gotcha. There we go. Curb stomping my heart. All right, Brown Man is freaking up freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Kablamo. Oh, snaps. So the Fast and Furious fighting Aquaman in the new movie, yeah?
Since I met you, baby, you've been fucking with me. You said that you love me to death, but you left me in a state of dismay. Disarray, I'm afraid to open myself up again to your new
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm telling you, what did I freaking say earlier, man? What did I say earlier about, like, we'll go through the motions right now. First, overall with the performance and, you know, what we put all together.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the
Now here's the thing, man. Here is the thing. There also is potential in that shit. There also is potential in it. The problem was mainly the mix, right? For at least me, for you know, for most of the record, it was just like, man, the vocals are just like way too loud. And at the same time, the instruments, you know what I'm saying? The guitar is like almost somehow you are both way too loud, and the guitar is almost overpowering you too. It feels like both of you are fighting for attention and shit like that. And you know, I do feel like you know, something else can be done performance wise on certain freaking things. Like, there are elements again that I feel like can go in. We talk about freaking comedy movies, we talk about different things like freaking that, and I'm saying you, like, I'll even go a step further in like saying you should perform in whatever movie, you know what I'm saying? And then like, just, you know, for just what this for what something like this was, for people in the film to like look at you with a blank stare, or like, or again, like, it would be a funny moment, but then also become something cool. Like those moments have a way of sort of like, you know, turning things, you know what I'm saying, on its freaking head, and sort of like making it, you know what I'm saying, actually freaking cool or whatnot. But yeah, get that freaking mix, because otherwise it literally was, you know, first of all, shout out to everybody who was able to go through that, everybody who stayed during and throughout, man. We got to give all of y'all a round of applause, because it takes a lot. First of all, as an artist and a producer myself, I appreciate any and all feedback, good or bad, when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, records that I, you know what I'm saying, submit to freaking other shows and stuff like that. And so, you know, when you guys are in the chat giving feedback to freaking artists, you know, any of you guys, when you hear a song, you know what I'm saying, it could be so bad you just literally want to freaking bounce and shit like that. When you have enough sort of like, you know, respect to sort of like, you know, see it through, hear it out, see what's up, you know what I'm saying, and then still, you know what I'm saying, give it an overall review like that. That kind of stuff I think should still matter and mean a lot to the artists and shit like that. We forget about that. Like, again, if you pop up to any kind of stream and they just playing some random crazy shit, man, you know what I'm saying, you're bound to just like, what the hell is this? Let me go to another, you know what I'm saying? But again, you know what I'm saying, it matters what you freaking say. What else was I thinking about when I was freaking hearing that? What do you guys freaking think? Let me go in the freaking chat. Let me see what's up. At least he tried, he at least tried, but failed, you know what I'm saying? Bro tried doing dubstep with rock and missed bad and stuff like that. I think for me it was more of a structured thing too, you know what I'm saying? It's like, understand this, I like heavy metal, I like rock, I like alt rock, you know what I'm saying? Every genre, you know what I'm saying, throughout all the, you know, subgenres of rock music, period, you know, I've pretty much, you know what I'm saying, fucked with it, whatnot. And you know, it's rare when I hear one that does sort of like end up needing a lot more freaking work or whatnot. I see what you're going for, but also I think the execution can be better and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I want people to start to, you know, become, you know, your fan, to want to hear more and stuff like that. I can't really get a gauge yet of like what your full style is, you know what I'm saying? This is only one song or whatnot, so definitely I want to be able to freaking hear more over time and, you know what I'm saying, see what you can freaking do and stuff like that. Appreciate you being able to take feedback and
yeah, let's go ahead and eat some bean and cheese sandwiches.
He said someone need to pay a Dork.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big Dizzy said I'm about to make me something to freaking eat, man. Listen, let these artists be your cooking music, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, next up, Lewinsky. Let's go.
But don't know what the night contain for me. You see me frontin' while I'm walking, but don't know what's ailing me. I'm looking proud, but you don't know who's ashamed of me. We told a lot, but then you love the cloud, but what's feigning me? You see I'm finna make it, but don't know I had to wait patiently. You mind yours, cause I was waiting gracefully, like the COVID times, waiting at the agency. Who is you, nigga? I am him, nigga. Mind yours, cause you might get trim, nigga. This ain't for the kids like a throw swim, nigga. I've been in the lab shooting in the gym, nigga. Can walk my shoes, not even a fucking slim, nigga. Sorry for my language, just had to show the pain that I anguish. I pack you niggas up like sandwich. Belly full, I'm eating, so you know that's dangerous. Dangerous, I'm dangerous. Still broke, tryna find bread like I'm tryna find a Mrs. Slope. But my math was never good, so I never had hope. Here I am tryna cope, what it's like to go from broke. Told myself I don't make it, I might have to jump the rope. Shout out Dreamville, and in the scope. Waiting for you niggas like a fiend, waiting for the dope. Mean this ain't no joke, huh? How long we been dreaming? How long we been eating noodles for the night while my stomach steaming? My mind gone, my mind leaning. I tell a nigga my mind, so nigga mind yours. Why you mind me? I'm tryna get through the doors. Looking for a wife, I ain't looking for a whore. She gotta be funny, cause a nigga can't be bored. Money coming in, coming like a drug lord. Tell her check
GTA,
up,
that'd be dope.
Check the score, now it's all fours. it's all for.
This could be on GTA, homie, Grand Theft Auto. Now be dorky every day, homie, that's my motto. I wanna be able to say, homie, that's my motto. I freaking put something in it, then it just gone, bro. So I need to freaking go back and fill it up. I need to put something inside so I can fill the cup. A lot of freaking times people, listen, stop it, sir. I actually like this, man, you know what I'm saying? How much do I like it? 'Tis the question.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're
other people would say I'm running back too. I didn't even see that. Listen, that's how you know we on the same page and shit.
Let's go. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Time, but don't know what the night contain for me. You see me frontin' while I'm walking, but don't know what's ailing me. I'm looking proud, but you don't know who's ashamed of me. We told a lot, but then you love the cloud, but what's feigning me? You see I'm finna make it, but don't know I had to wait patiently. You mind yours, cause I was waiting gracefully, like the COVID times, waiting at the agency. Who is you, nigga? I am him, nigga. Mind yours, cause you might get trim, nigga. This ain't for the kids like a throw swim, nigga. I've been in the lab shooting in the gym, nigga. Can walk my shoes, not even a fucking slim, nigga. Sorry for my language, just had to show the pain that I anguish. I pack you niggas up like sandwich. Belly full, I'm eating, so you know that's dangerous.
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? What you gon' do? You don't know.
Still broke, trying to find bread like I'm trying to find a Mrs. Slope. But my math was never good, so I never had hope. Here I am trying to cope with it's like to go from broke. Told myself I don't make it, I might have to jump the rope. Shout out Dreamville, and in the scope. Waiting for you niggas like a fiend, waiting for the dope. Mean this ain't no joke, huh? How long we been dreaming? How long we been eating noodles for the night while my stomach steaming? My mind gone, my mind leaning. I tell a nigga my mind, so nigga mind yours. While you mind me, I'm trying to get through the doors. Looking for a wife, I ain't looking for a whore. She gotta be funny, cause a nigga can't be bored. Money coming in, coming like a drug lord. Tell her check up, nigga check the score. Now it's all fours. Now it's all fours.
I can't even fit through a small door. A lot of times there was times where I went up in the sky and I swear to God, dog, I saw Thor. There's a time where I would try to rhyme shit. I don't know if I did it at the time and freaking people be like, man, what the hell are you freaking saying? You freaking sound like you is a white man. And then I freaking, first of all, big freaking salute. I want to thank you.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indicting this king. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man.
Shame in the man. All right, man. So, you know, let's see who was feeling it and freaking shit like that. But also, you know, listen, you know, straight freaking hip hop. You know what I'm saying? You already know I feel that shit. You know, I love vibes. You know that, you know, I appreciate a certain freaking energy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got all that freaking in there. Yes, it can be a more professional mix, blah, 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 blah. Yes, do a video, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel all those freaking ways or whatnot. But it sounds like a good, you know what I'm saying, just vibes, you know, good, wake up in the morning, you know what I'm saying, get your freaking day started or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, go freaking throughout. I think people honestly, you know what I'm saying, need some good vibes in their life, man, you know what I'm saying. We go through too much crap, man, every day, and you know what, honestly, man, like, music is the soundtrack. Like, it's cliche and shit like that, but no, music is the soundtrack to, like, all of our freaking lives and shit like that. We all can remember many places where you know, we either remember hearing certain songs for the first time and shit like that. How long has it really been since you've heard, like, you know, what you consider a classic record, hearing like You know, again, the many, like, for any fans of like a Tupac or Jay-Z or something like that, right? You guys all remember that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Hearing like H to the Izzo for the first time, or like I remember seeing him perform that song for the first time, like when nobody had heard it yet. He just performs that shit like on like TRL or freaking some shit. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, we need to hear that right now. I like how they flipped the freaking, you know what I'm saying, Michael Jackson sample, blah, blah, blah. You know, certain Tupac freaking records, like, you know, well, many Pac records, many Biggie records. I remember like going back to freaking Cali and you know what I'm saying, what's the one that he got with Lil Kim and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? I forgot. I couldn't even do the damn monkey sound in your bank. Calm down. Lil Kim as another one, right? Where was that? I got it going on. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, she got some classics freaking too, man. Anyways, I don't know how we got into that segue. So the Takeoff and Quavo album was the last modern classic. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna do my due diligence and freaking check it out. Maybe do a reaction, see what's up. You know, see how I feel or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, man, you know what I'm saying, give it a chance. That the freaking status start said, I feel we made a few classics, but you know what it is, man. I do.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
So yeah, what was I gonna freaking say, man? But yeah, I mean, like, just think about that, man. Think about like those records that are just like we absolutely love certain records, right? It's weird because there's certain records that they're good, and then eventually they sort of like get old, right? But then there are records that, I kid you not, are timeless classics. Like, it never gets old for whatever reason. Like Michael Jackson's freaking Thriller and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's been the one that forever, man. You sit down and you start watching the video, you have to watch it from beginning to freaking end and shit like that, because it's an experience, and you forget that shit, you know what I'm saying, and you get back into it. Really good for freaking some Halloween-ish, man. Like, I can't believe they actually went through with, like, they have a movie within a movie and then an actual Michael Jackson video and shit like that. They made him look like a real ass freaking zombie. That shit is freaking crazy. I'm surprised Disney didn't just like license the whole, you know what I'm saying, shit, and then like just have zombies do the dance like on Halloween at they parks for some reason. Let me see. I think me and Easy album are gonna be one of those. Oh shit, man! Listen, we need that. Dos Charisma. Is that what I mean by spoiled? Is they don't realize what gets put into the product they receive. Let me freaking see. Some people spoiled, you said. Okay, that's what you meant by that. Where was our conversation going in there? Nah, big freaking salute though. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. Anyone heard of MI? Is that it, or is there more letters to the freaking thing? Can't pump fake, didn't it, man? Listen, didn't it? Didn't he be getting hate sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Didn't he be getting hate sometimes, you know what I'm saying? For various freaking reasons. But like, you know, they are a big business conglomerate at this freaking point, you know what I'm saying? The fact that they own Star Wars, Marvel, ESPN, you can go down a major list of the, you know what I'm saying, almost hundreds to thousands, you know, of companies that within things that they own and have a part of. And, you know, the one thing that you at least have to say is that, you know, they've always tried to stand on, you know, two things, family friendly content and some quality and shit like that. So when you think about like Pixar, you know, it's always something that will, you know, look at, like, I've never seen someone sort of complain about, you know, any of the Pixar films in terms of quality. Oh man, the CGI was like, no, never heard that. You know, obviously if you go back to like Toy Story 1 these days, right, it's gonna look a little you know, dated, possibly, especially like with how better they got. I think once they got around to like Incredibles, and we were able to like really show a lot of real people and sort of slightly animated, you know what I'm saying, looking people, and one, it got even better. And anyways, big salute, Thaddy Russ in the building, man. Is that what it do? Let me see. What are you guys excited for? What do you got? What films, what movies and or freaking shows are you guys excited for? You know what I'm saying? Coming freaking soon. I just saw there was a trailer for a new Resident Evil CGI movie and shit like that. And like, what I want to say is, what I don't understand is, you know, how Capcom doesn't get it somewhat, right? Like, anytime they make a CGI movie, it's good. They know their characters. They know everything. They know what we want out of the, you know what I'm saying, out of all the freaking scenes, the action, the talk of, you know what I'm saying, all the you know, the G virus, T virus, all that free, like, you know, we love certain things about the franchise, but they never have been able to mimic that in the movies, right? You know, for those of you guys who have been watching The Last of Us and have played the game before, you know what I'm talking about in terms of like really being able to do a good adaptation and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally there's enough changes to sort of like keep us on our toes and you know, have something fresh that when we're watching the show. Then also there are very like high sort of like familiar things about the game. And they got the environments, how people freaking talk, you know what I'm saying, how certain people will freaking act. Like, literally, like the last episode, man, you know what I'm saying, things were happening where I was like, bro, that literally people would say that shit in the freaking game and shit. Like, you feel like you're playing the game but just watching it. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying, dope. And I think they do a really good job. And I've been wondering, like, how come Resident Evil has not been able to sort of like mimic that when it comes to live action films? It's like, bro, all you need, like, what do we want? We're fans of the games. We need the classic zombies, of course. We need the mansion. We need that whole mansion. We need all the characters who were in that freaking game. We need the hints of, you know, the future characters, you know what I'm saying? Bring Leon and freaking Claire in, you know what I'm saying, in the second film. Like, you know, like, take your time. If you're gonna do a show, like, have each episode take place with our characters that we love, and then sort of like intertwine and interweave them. Like, what was it, Resident Evil, it was either like 5 or 6 or some shit. Like, that game was probably not the best loved, but like, for those of us who did play it, I was like, you know what, this intertwining story is like badass and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Leon's felt like classic Resident Evil freaking 2 type of freaking, you know what I'm saying, scenarios. Chris's felt like Resident Evil 5, you know what I'm saying, more action oriented. Ada's had her, you know, crazy secret agent random shit in there. Let me figure. You said that's what's missing from Hollywood shit. A Darkstalkers movie. Ooh, DMC. Yo, listen. If they don't, bro, you know, they better do a DMC movie before they do another like Constantine or some shit like that. I feel like, you know, that is a missing opportunity right freaking there. Something like DMC, even like Infamous is a good franchise to sort of like take to the films and shit like that. I think Sony could make something freaking happen. You know, albeit I don't know if that's something that Sucker Punch has to want to freaking do, or if that's something that Sony can sort of adhere to. Yeah, I like to see American righted Cat Productions. See, I'm not one to watch TV shows, Jab said. But The Last of Us adaptation is incredible, man. Listen, do you see what I'm saying right freaking there, man? Again, it's amazing. It's amazing because you can tell there was but you know, wait a second. This is what we're missing. This is what we're missing, man. Again, I know I'm gonna get back to submissions in a second, but I love having conversations with y'all like to death. What we're forgetting is literally the creator of The Last of Us is helping with the show. You know what I mean? Usually when the adaptations go wrong and you know everything just goes haywire, they don't have, you know, the people who made it don't have anything to do with it and shit like that. They're just like, go ham, do what you want. You know what I mean? They license the freaking thing out and then people freaking go with it. The one other time where I saw care, where, you know, the creators didn't necessarily have anything to do with it, but the care went into the product, was the first Silent Hill movie and shit like that. Literally, the director, you know what I'm saying, played the game and knew enough to like, let me get the guy who scored the video game to come through. Let me also, you know, do shot for shot, you know what I'm saying, scenes like that we see from the game. Like, again, that's what we like. We like half and half. Give us something new, but then also something familiar that, like, you know, is gonna make us feel like we're playing that freaking game. You know what I'm saying? Because us fans want a good representation for people who haven't played the game, who are watching the movie and shit like that. That's one thing that I've hated about Resident Evil is, like, you know, I felt like if people, like, some people like it, they like the whole Alice story and stuff, and I'm like, yo, none of her shit is in the game. She is not in the games. You know what I'm saying? And so it becomes one of these things where, like, you don't even get powers when you're in the games and shit. Like, you have a pistol. At some point you may get a shotgun. At some point you may get an SMG. At some point you may get a rocket launcher, you know what I'm saying? But you got to really find those, and you'll have limited ammo. It's a horror freaking game with slight action elements, many mutations, zombies, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a formula to it, so it should be freaking easy. Silent Hill got it right. Sonic the Hedgehog, maybe, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like what they did. I have no freaking problems or complaints with that, because Sonic was always for freaking kids anyway. Mario, we're gonna freaking see soon. Can't wait to freaking go see that. Naughty Dog is American. They're in California. That's what's up. Can't wait to see what they do with Mortal Kombat, the game and the movie and shit like that, man. So are they gonna make a sequel to the last movie? I was mad. I was only mad at what they did with, like, Reptile, I think, in that last film and shit like that. I was like, bro, are you guys kidding me? You guys made him a creature straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to see, you know what I'm saying? I want to see all my different ninjas, right? You know what I'm saying? My Lin Kuei and you know what I'm saying? Like I want to see all the variations and shit like that. I was a huge fan of, like, Noob Saibot and Ermac and Rain and, you know what I'm saying? The Cyborg characters. Anyways, let's get back into the freaking thing. We can talk shop all freaking, again, this is that Dorky review show. So every now and then, I think it's good to take a little break, talk about, you know what I'm saying, the things that we also love to watch and shit like that. A lot of the times, like, these things inform our music. You know what I mean? Like, I know that I'm always getting inspired after I see something, wanting to do something themed to it. This is Satan, possibly a beat, man. Rate this beat in the chat. Rate this beat in the chat. Can you rate it? Do you like this shit now? Do you hate it? Where you going? You know I don't play with all this shit. You know I have PlayStations, and I got an Xbox, and I got a Nintendo Wii. Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna come back. Yo, got your whole beat of shit. Matter of fact, dog, you don't want to get your feet squished.
There's a lot of times when you know what, I don't seek this. Hold on, let me figure out how to seek this help. Okay, let me actually put this here. Trying to write this shit down. It says Silent Hill filmed in Canada at some points. That's cool. I think I got to enjoy this shit. A lot of times freaking all the people come to that Dorky review show, they're enjoying Chris. I just want to tell you that you don't want to be able to freaking not listen to me. It's like drinking boiling piss. I'm always trying to freaking say some weird shit that'll freaking make you go, okay, this motherfucker shake. A lot of times I want to be able to rhyme this shit. There's a lot of times where I say dope shit, you're like, I'm the shit. Or maybe you're like, nah, I'm just shit. I don't know how to rap. People like, dog, what the hell you look like when you don't even have no hat? Sometimes I'm always bringing the Astros back. Whatever that means, I just randomly made that shit up. Sometimes I'm freaking so tired I don't get up. People like, you know, I don't think that you get the hiccups. I don't think that I need to pick up. Sometimes freaking you need to be able to say the shit that I want to say that I can't because let me make sure. Yeah, Stan Stars, yours is in there. Yours is in the free line. Let me make sure my phone doesn't die. Make sure my freaking phone doesn't die and shit. When I'm home alone, I will lie and shit. That it's hard and simple, yeah. Okay, but let me ask you this. What type of artists do you hear on it? You know what I'm saying? Do you hear, you know, triple time, faster rapper? You know what I'm saying? Faster rapper, slow. You know what I'm saying? Slower rapper or melodic. You know what I'm saying? Do you hear a melodic? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know. But what do you hear the most and what do you want? Right? We could hear some shit, but do we want is okay, let me get back to this shit.
Nonsense and serve Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
So with this new project of mine, it requires a lot of writing.
You said nah here bars, but yeah, that beat gotta be chopped if it's only one artist and shit like that. What you mean chopped? Like time wise? We got Pistol Pete and Enzo with the top.
They wanna see us at the top. They wanna see us on the block.
They want to see us on the floor eating beans.
Still doing jobs. I was looking at the rock, now I'm looking at the top. They don't wanna see us at the top. They wanna see us on the block. Hustle off chops, still doing jobs. I was looking at the rock, now I'm looking at the top. Welcome to the end where my hitters got hot. Real OG, been here from the start. I remember being 16, spitting hot 16s. Now I'm 21, getting paid for a 16. Made it out of nothing, now they all sound the same. Had to learn the hard way, cause I grew up in the game. Didn't grow up in the game, but we still let it bang. Deuce on top, to the blood out of my veins. Little dog with a statement, now they won't defend ya. Get my men in black flash, now we don't remember. January to December, cause don't make me send ya. Real recognize real, forgot the pretenders. They don't wanna see us at the top. They wanna see us on the block. Hustle off chops, still doing jobs. I was looking at the rock, now I'm looking at the top. They don't wanna see us at the top. They wanna see us on the block. Hustle off chops, still doing jobs. I was looking at the rock, now I'm looking at the top. Come a long way, I'm still far from the finish. Think outside of the box or jump in it. Of course we're gon' win it, we take no L's. They're talking out of school, doing show and tell. If I fail, pick me up, bruh. Pour me another cup, bruh. Underrated deuce. We gon' see
what's up, bruh. Put them on the board cause they're never gonna notice. If they perform, break legs when we show this.
10 toes, not a go. If they wanna send a request, they'll get poked.
If they want smoke, tell them take a toke. If they want drama, line it up like.
Already know we got the bars. Pride lands, if they line about the king, then they can get scarred.
Ay, pull up in the car, I'm on the road like tar. If they're creeping in my window, then I'm stomping the yard.
They don't wanna see us at the top.
Yo, this
they
is
wanna see us
trippy,
on the
man.
block.
Hustle off chops, still doing jobs.
I was looking at the rock, now I'm looking at the top.
Honestly, this is freaking trippy. This is trippy, man. This is trippy. Because honestly, like you guys you look like you're a different nationality and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And I hear a completely different dialect, you know what I'm saying, coming through, right? So my mind is hearing and freaking seeing two different things and the freaking same thing, yet I appreciate it.
They don't wanna see us at the top. They wanna see us on the block.
Hustle off chops, still doing jobs.
I was looking at the rock, now I'm looking at the top.
They don't wanna see us at the top. They wanna see us on the block. Hustle off chops, still doing jobs. I was looking at the rock, now I'm looking at the top.
I need to see you flying in a jet. A lot of freaking times when I'm
hustle off chops, still doing jobs. I was looking at the rock, now I'm
looking at the ropes. I didn't even look at my live to see if that was gonna affect the thing too. No, we good. Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? That was a fairly decent record and shit like that. I wouldn't say necessarily it was bad, and I also won't say like it's amazing per se, you know what I'm saying? Just a personal preference. It's cool, you know what I'm saying? I can tell you are artists and you are making a song which is cool beans or whatnot. If someone were to show me that record and be like, hey man, so what do you think and shit like that, I would still want to hear something else and shit like that. For me, you know, I tend to want to like I want to, you know, the sort of like the party, the like we having fun drinking champagne and on a jet type of, you know, those records are aight or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I like when you guys sort of like make me try to piece together a puzzle a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Somewhat on the record sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit more you know what I'm saying, complication and I don't even know what I'm talking about. Complication, man. Yes, complication, man. You know what I mean? When something is not simple and straightforward, not, you know what I'm saying? Listen, it's a club freaking record. What do you want to freaking do? This is some great production, Dose Charisma was saying. The beat was mixed pro. Johnny Steve or Johnny said, let me see, Dose Charisma, he was like, nah, they're here in Florida, Dad Pop, the flea market, barbershop, food trucks, etc. Okay, that's what's up, man. Everybody like bouncing up and down, going side to side and shit like that as they're handing out freshly squeezed boob juice for sale. Freshly squeezed boob juice. Was anybody like a can?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
somebody be like.
I mean, sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Listen, man, jeez, bro. Y'all don't know what it feels like to like not have the voice you used to have all of a sudden, man. You know what I'm saying? Not like I could sing before at all, you know what I'm saying? But I could mimic, right? I could mimic pretty well other artists, you know what I'm saying? Random little kids and freaking shit like that. You know, and it made for great entertainment or whatnot. Now when I try to even like, you know what I'm saying, sing and do certain things, man, it really feels like one of those scenes in a movie where the person that thinks they can sing but can't, but then still has total belief in themselves, so they're gonna do it anyways. Big Dizzy, you up? Let's go.
I Welcome to your doom.
Been smoking rapper at the rapper like a fiend, man. Cause this rapper weed lane, where that heat at? After this song, I think I'm checking in the rehab. After this song, I think I'm checking in the rehab.
I don't think I can do this one, man. I don't think I can do this one, mainly because of the mix. I don't know why. It's crazy sauce with cheese, juice, and you know, you know, it's got me. What is the you know, is something with my teeth or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Is that me doing that? Yeah. What can I play in place of that? You know what I'm saying, for you? Let me see. You said, yeah, I was touching the volume, but yeah, it was kind of freaking, you know, you never want people to, I mean, what I always freaking say is like, look, you know what I'm saying, if you got a good record, period, if you got a good record, people don't have to touch the volume at all. You want people to like have one standard volume that they want to turn shit up to. Like, again, I'm in the mood to bump some shit, right? So they turn that up or whatnot. And usually, like, again, when we do that, often we'll have either a selection of songs we go back through. Maybe we have a playlist or something like that. We don't ever expect to have to change the volume unless all of a sudden we get a phone call or some shit like that, right? We want the volume to, you know what I'm saying, be at a certain freaking state so that we really do appreciate, you know, the record. And if something is louder, we're gonna turn that shit down. If it's too low, all of a sudden we're messing with the volume again, trying to turn some shit up. We don't want to have to change, you know what I'm saying, shit, because it does sort of like mess with the mood or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. So I will play something in this place of yours though.
Chop, chop,
right?
Chop, 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 chop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Conversations making paper, we can chop it up. I don't have patience for a hater, we can chop them up. My obligations to the gang, we gon' chop it up. Ain't gotta weigh it, that's just straight, go ahead and chop it up.
Yeah, I got the gun in hand, I heat you up like summer times. I get the popping at your feet, I make you do the running man. 4-4 board dog, just call me the son of Sam. All I do is numbers, man, like interest rates and data plans. Nigga, what's your status, man? Cross the line, you gotta go. Best bet is to take it slow. Nigga better watch his toe. Here I go like Mr. Cole. I'm just here to get the dough. Plus I got soccer dreams.
Wanted to do like a little slight sampler of at least freaking 2, and then we gon' end it off with Loose With It. Get your girls right now and do the
dope like a whole brick. Yeah, no shit. Built like a whole zip. I'm a breaker like a cold bitch. All these burners, I'm a stove, bitch. Freezer, yeah, I'm cold, bitch. Fuck it up, I'm yo twitch. Watch my gang like on Twitch. Get my scratch, my palm itch. All this grass like lawn kid. On the set like a bomb, bitch. She ready to go on your mug, bitch. So many bags like a market. So many bags, need a cut, bitch. Not money bag, but I'm going fair. Cause the time serve 'em too heartless. I body tracks like Thomas, all my dummies with the nonsense. Diamonds on her brain and you can see them like she on Sims. Okay, I'm reloaded, money talks and you make no sense. I ain't never need no bitch, I drop a dime but I'm no snitch. Them titties had me on, I guess you can say that I'm booby trapped. I might be a dog with shorty looking like a Scooby snack. If she let me cut, I'm a director like a movie set. Not a liar on Morgan Freeman, she the truth with that. She the truth with it.
She the truth, she the truth.
She get loose with it.
She get loose, she get loose.
She the truth with it.
She the truth, she the truth.
She get loose with it.
She get loose, she get loose.
She the truth with it.
She the fool with it.
She get loose with it.
She get loose with it.
She the truth with it.
She the fool with it.
She get loose with it.
She get loose with it. Shorty getting loose, she stay on the move. Get your bird brain, so that's why she drive a Honda Coupe. It's like she stay up in the news, the way she stay up in the loop. Always on the scene, don't take no breaks, man, ain't no interlude. I get paid, man, show the check. She already know what's next. That's right. On the kid, cause all I do is numbers like a Rolodex. Shorty here might be the best. She know how to relieve the stress. Shorty brain is different, really gifted, Professor Triple S. She know how to work the neck. Shorty dope like course correct. Told her that my style is steroids. I ain't gotta flex. I don't stop, move to the next. Dig them out like treasure chests. Then I rate them all like good, bad, better, best. Baby, who is flies he? I know that you eyeing me, bitch. You can get incorporated like a INC. It's easy street, she for the street. She nasty like marshmallow peeps. I told you she's a bird brain. Now you niggas see the beat.
Street, she the truth with it.
She the truth, she the truth.
She get loose with it.
She get loose, she get loose.
She the truth with it.
She the truth, she the truth.
She get loose with it.
She get loose, she get loose.
She get loose with it.
She the fool with it.
See, I need to see. Well, I don't need to see. But like every time I've heard this song, you know what I'm saying, from him, I've always like, you know, there's I don't know what dance, you know what I'm saying, the ladies be freaking doing to this or whatnot. But I always feel like there's some kind of dance that needs to be created and, you know what I'm saying, done specifically you know, on a TikTok, YouTube Shorts kind of thing. Again, some kind of, you know, do the dance challenge kind of situation to really make a lot of these songs freaking pop off. You know, there's an originality and something very unique to the LOD freaking style, you know what I'm saying, what they come out with, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Big Dizzy on the freaking production and freaking stuff like that. You know, once that kind of stuff starts freaking happening, man, I think, you know, everything will start coming into place. That, the tours, the videos, you know, those are just sort of some of the freaking areas you guys need to just make sure you guys are freaking doing or whatnot. But this has that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's college party freaking music and I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that I don't mind. People need to freaking know something, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, since I've done the show, right, I have an appreciation for all music now, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I know that there is good music in every single genre, even the ones you do not go searching for, you know what I'm saying, specifically and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna hear a good song eventually from some artist, you know what I'm saying, male or female, doesn't matter what you guys are freaking doing. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, we always just need to find that you know, it's all of our job to sort of like see where and how a record should be marketed, because we are all from different walks of life, especially, like, you know, whether or not we feel a certain record, you know, I think it does sort of matter or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, when we're trying to figure out where we should go to tour or you know what I'm saying, different things like that. Like, you know, I think that this is why all sort of like opinions freaking matter. What was I gonna freaking say? There was like one more thing in regards to that. I said do the sort of college parties and videos. Yeah, get those freaking mixes and say y'all get like 30-40 goofies getting loosey. Y'all gonna pop on that. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It's like all they need is the right. You do have to get somebody to start it off, though. You know what I'm saying, man? Get some of the homegirls, man. Be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Tell your girls, you know what I'm saying, homegirl, like whatever the case. Tell your mama, your granny, like everybody needs to join in on that damn shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The loose with it, whatever you want to call the dance. It doesn't have to be specific to that freaking song, because you know there's a specific style. I want people to be able to do whatever the shit is, you know, if they feel like it, right? Usually dances are corny as shit to freaking me most of the freaking time, man. Going to the freaking club, usually don't freaking care for it. Club songs, like this is where I really wanted to take the conversation at first. People need to know I don't usually like, you know, party records, club records and shit like that. So you know it has to freaking mean something when I'm like, look, you need to tour with this shit. You need to do videos, you know what I'm saying? There's something about it that I don't mind, you know what I'm saying? It's shit that you could play in a freaking club, you could party, you could be jumping, having freaking fun, yet also, you know, liking the freaking lyrics and how they're freaking rapping to it, and not necessarily feeling like they're dumbing shit down and shit like that. I feel like they're pretty set in their styles, and it's in between this, you're like, yeah, really rapping and keeping it light so that people can sort of like, you know what I'm saying, get in there with it. So okay, my bad, I took it the wrong way and shit like that. And oh yeah, you say why you hating on me and shit like that. Oh, you said get 12, 13 moms around the age of 40 going chicken wings stupid, and then the kids get involved, man. That's what I'm saying. All right, then we're just gonna leave it at that. Shout out to Jab. My submission had a clubby vibe, RIP and shit like that, man. Listen. This is exactly why you want to be able to test those shits, though. You know what I'm saying? As if I say, oh, I kind of don't like certain freaking. Again, if you know when someone doesn't like something, you now have a point at which to then, okay, let me try to make this type of record. Let me make, you know what? Let me see if I have a record in that lane that they supposedly don't like that I can win them over with and shit like that. Like, it becomes a little bit of a challenge and shit like that. It should never ever, you know, come off as hate or anything like that. If anybody ever doesn't like your record, it's always supposed to be a challenge. Like, okay, I think I got something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could go through like some of Real Cosby's freaking shit and sort of like remember that first time that Real Cosby sent to the freaking show. Literally, first record he sent was, you know what I'm saying, more of a Drake-centric type of record, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, most of the chat at the moment was like hip-hop heads and shit like that. They were hating all that freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? He sent a few skips or whatnot. Third record ended up being a straight-up freaking diss song. Not to like people in the freaking chat and shit like that, but it was a good enough diss song to change like what were 4s and like, you know, 3s and shit like that to like 10s, because suddenly they saw the artist could spit bars and, you know, really get down and shit like that. Before that, you know, again, people can sort of start to lump you in to a box if they hear some of the same elements they're hearing from certain artists and shit like that. I think every artist is always going to be tested or whatnot. And, you know, you gotta be able to get in there and just, you know, make sure you always just being yourself, get that wordplay in there, do that. He said, I ain't never hated here, love the Dork show, and want all the artists send music to be on the right page. Yeah, man, that's all it is. That's all it is, man. We want it. We want. You want people to not lie to you at all, ever. You do not want people to lie to you. You want to know when people do like something. You know what I'm saying? I legit, like, if Jay-Z would ask, hey, man, what's your favorite records from Whoop-de-Doop-de-Doop or whatnot? Literally, I'm going to go through my favorite and not so favorite records, and I'm gonna you know, the same way I would review freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We have to be able to sort of just like, again, all it is observations from each one of us, you know what I'm saying? We come from different things. We know that we all like different stuff, and some people are gonna resonate with records, you know what I'm saying, more than others or whatnot, but all that information is important, you know what I'm saying? You want to know where sort of like the strongest parts of a record and shit like that is. All right, let's get right back. You know what I'm saying? The fan plus customer is it's your art, but the fan's opinion. Yeah. Listen, now that's also where like sort of like trying to meet in that middle ground, which isn't an easy thing to freaking do. It's basically, hold on. Let me look at this. Trying to meet in that middle ground between what you want to make, right? Every artist has something to say. The beat, if you pick the right one, it will literally tell you what to say. Not that it'll have, you know, a chorus already in it that just says words. Say these words, guy. Like, nah, like, trust me, you'll be able to listen to something and you will say you'll probably write the dopest freaking rap you ever wrote. I forgot where I was going with this whole conversation, but yeah, man, just do your damn thing, believe in yourself, keep making records, no matter what anybody says. It's all just different freaking opinions, and if you collectively sort of like dig into those opinions, you can figure out a way to make either better records or make that record better. You never freaking know. Listen, Cannabis. Am I wrong? Produced by Styles, the Shadow Figure.
Sam Alvo will interview the polygamist Mr. Biss, undisclosed in his home by the cliffs. Reading body language in a zero gravity environment, integrated in an existing clothing ensemble. Attending the opera with a pompous ego monster. I could barely take my eyes off her big old knockers. It drives me insane when a woman wears lace. Current jean structures, 46 pair base. Her heart rumbling and thundering like Captain Nicole Mikowski from an airbase on a clear day. Okay, I'm a pervert, it's time to fess up. I might be looking for a leg up, but I won't touch. Closet, sadomasochist, sexual pacifist. I like to role play, but I only play masculine. Your girl Gertrude promised me her servitude. She better do it, I don't wanna have to hurt you, dude. A deer hunter all year, if I could spare someone's fucking your whore of a mother in front of a queer husband. Wide lens, wide mattress, she's an actress. This is monster ball practice, I'm Big Billy Ball, Black Angus.
Let me see how the
start time and atomic clock keeps time perfectly. Miss Kutoff, my band teacher, always will work with me. Polyester pants, big fat ass. I love that woman so much, I paid attention in class. My Spanish teacher, Miss Booker, had an ass too. Why am I talking about this to you? One day it will be known, for now it must wait. I still love them both, and I never forget a face. At the time I used my beta ways, more than my data ways. Then there was a greater way I learned at a later date. The rate of learning began burgeoning, I wouldn't let up. Mommy noticed my vocabulary had developed. Telencephalon, olfactory lobes, I had to practice. When a woman has a period, I smell it on the mattress. It gotta be difficult for a woman to live with me. I know my history, but what could that mean specifically? The story of Bruce Lee. I died in my sleep, I was weak. It happens with every girl that I meet. Lay you down vertical, make your life purposeful. Ritual widow murder, searching for her urgently. Mix the blood so it don't coagulate. The sex magic won't work if the bitch masturbates. I put her on cloud 9, look at her face. A cumulus lenticulatus, a capsule in space.
Sometimes you can freaky go. This beat makes me feel like I'm unbelievable. I leave a whole freaky feeling like freaky. I don't know what the hell she even.
Listen.
Like that one, fellas.
Yeah, I don't know. Big freaking salute. She said what? Listen, that was Cannabis, like literally can't bus, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to freaking Stat Stars for you know what I'm saying, she did that, you know what I'm saying? They usually send things that they have something to freaking do with, and so I'm assuming it's the same in there as well. That you know what I'm saying, maybe he was in the studio that recorded that, and or production or whatever. Shout out to freaking Cannabis, man. The thing that I freaking have always loved about Mr. Can I freaking Bust and shit like that is, he's always had his own freaking style as well. Yes. We don't want to keep bringing up the L that he took in the battle with Disaster and shit like that, but it's a part of history at this freaking point, right? Before that happened, he was, pretty much a legend. Well, he's still a legend. He is still a freaking legend. Let's not freaking get that twisted or whatnot. But like, I think when it came to that freaking battle that he did, and then he sort of like took out the pad, right, with all his lyrics freaking that he apparently wrote for the freaking battle. Like, no, like that he already lost. He already freaking lost, right? When it comes to those kind of battles, this is for artists who may have not done it yet and are thinking about trying to go and do some of those. When it comes to those battles, you have to have it all in your head. You know what I'm saying? If you are going to write some shit, do not pull out a phone. Do not pull out a piece of paper. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you memorize the shit and have it in your freaking head or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you do any, you know, I mean, I think it's even a bad freaking look when you are doing some of those, you know, sort of like freestyle kind of situations. You know what I'm saying? You're at a radio station and you gotta pull out your phone to sort of like grab some freaking shit. It's the same thing like pulling out a freaking piece of paper and shit. Like, I feel like you should only really get the accolade if you can, you know, either freestyle really good, right, to where just, you know, what you're saying is freaking still dope, and or you remember so many rhymes that you wrote that you can sort of like, you know, piece different ones together, and you know, there are artists that are freaking good or whatnot. So big freaking salute though. Turns to that record, was freaking good. He said, man, all champs lose. Yeah, he's the L legend. He's stupid. Shush. Chilino said, oh yeah, the battle raps. The battle raps ain't no freaking bro. They go hard, all right? They go hard. Nothing is off the freaking table and shit like that. Like, they want to be able to get under your freaking skin and shit like that. And you know, you don't want to have ammo that just automatically is going to be used against you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Disaster is, you know, is nuts, right? Disaster is dope enough to the point where like he actually can do some shit off top, right? And so if you go watch that battle, you know what I mean? Like, he even said, he was saying, you know, things that like, oh, I used to look up to you type freaking shit or whatnot, you know. So he was able to throw that in there because of basically what was freaking happening and stuff like that. Like, he was sort of bombing in the crowd. It wasn't something that like any of us, I think, really wanted to see sort of freaking happen and shit like that, because, you know, it's one of those things. He said, nah, Dizzy didn't. Cannabis lost to everyone. He's winning. No, I don't think that. I would say, you know, when it comes to like him and LL, like, I think I remember more Cannabis's than LL's when it came to sort of like their freaking shit or whatnot. So yeah, for me, you know, I think you know what I'm saying, you know, Cannabis, like, literally with the whole boxing sort of, you know what I'm saying, situation. Like, I remember literally buying that single on tape, you know what I'm saying, when I was a freaking kid and shit like that. That shit was crazy. Then Cannabis was hopping on the boards before the computers were crafting artists. This is true, man. Like, look, Cannabis is a great writer. This is the thing. Cannabis is a great writer. Said 2 Eminem disaster and shit like that. That would be crazy right there. But yeah, Cannabis is a great writer. Also, I would say to check out his Kaiju project. I would say check out his you know, he had a sort of album that he worked on like probably about a year or two ago called Kaiju, I believe. And he had some great production on there, and I felt like, you know, that was to me a good you know, Cannabis project. There was a point where like I had listened to that before I started doing before I started the show up, like, you know, when I'm warming up and about to like get the show ready, I would have that on just in the background. I was like, man, this, you know what I'm saying, get me in the mood to freaking, you know what I'm saying, get your music started. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get back in the freaking line, man. We are still moving forward. I appreciate everybody for being here Friday freaking night, man. You already know what they freaking say, man. You could be anywhere you want in the freaking world, but tonight you are here with freaking me. It is an honor. You guys are all honorary freaking Dork Squad. Tonight. Hold your breath.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're gonna get the next one. I think we got a video freaking up in here. I think we got a video up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. I think about two more freaking skips, and we would probably hit the freaking giveaway and stuff like that. Just an FYI. Just an FYE. This is Aries with Sayonara.
Not enough poured up, move to the side. Runner up, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. Not enough poured up, move to the side. Runner up, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. If I had life, if I ain't budge, what about time for this anxious, for this mudslide, for my father and my poor days, what it cost me. They see archive, that gossip, how you drown out, salt water. Go home now, sayonara. Go home now, sayonara. You wasted, I'm facing, you bother, no patience. And we work it out at night, that's a great shit. If we took another shot, would you chase it? Not enough poured up, move to the side. Runner up, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. Not enough poured up, move to the side. Runner up, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. The shit still bothers me. And the shit still bothers me. In December running nose cold shoulder. Not enough, gonna need that.
I like the filters on this video.
Seen it all and I swear that show sucks. Give me a call if you need it, I told ya. Dollar rewind. Dollar rewind. Dollar rewind. Dollar rewind. Not enough poured up, move to the side. Runner up, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. Not enough poured up, move to the side. Runner up, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me.
You gotta freaking stay out of reach. A lot of freaking teachers need to freaking stay out of teach and just
not bad.
Just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and
They did said it sounds like a Justin Bieber song and stuff like that. And when things like that, I know, like, you know, these days it's crazy because, like, when Justin Bieber's name is spoken, usually people are usually making fun of that man right there. But realistically, man, Justin Bieber can sing his ass off, right? Justin Bieber, like, actually has a voice. He actually has the talent to be able to make a song with, like, you know, artists like Chris Brown and, like, be able to hold his own and not sound like an amateur. Like, that shit has to mean freaking something. And again, this comes from someone who, like, I don't religiously listen to Justin like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't go around listening to all the albums and shit like that. Just when I hear shit, you know what I'm saying, that's what I've always observed. I'm like, he actually has freaking talent or whatnot. he just does, he's done stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? And then suddenly was just in the news for, you know, drama, just like 6ix9ine was just for a long time or whatnot. In terms of this record though, let's get back to this record. Shout out to freaking Aries with this. It's dope that you did a video freaking at all. I like the sort of, again, cinematography and filters and different things like that went on in the video. It had enough sort of cuts to where it felt like something that was professional. You had wardrobe changes and stuff like that in there. And again, you know, like I feel like you know, you went sort of all out with the amount of things you were able to do in this video. Let's just like take a gander, right? You know what I'm saying? Just randomly, I mean, can we, are we in this? Yeah, let's go in this one right here, right? No, get. So like, you know, just like, so that right there, right? You know what I'm saying? The little TV stand, you know, kind of situation. And then, you know what I'm saying? The video freaking being played on there is one thing, right? The sort of, you know, white background situation with the sort of like the white roses coming down freaking type of thing. Dope, okay, right? Wardrobe change over freaking here, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking guest shit. There's the other shot over here on the street, you know what I'm saying, with again look at all the different wardrobe changes this man did. There's a roof shot freaking up here, you know, shit like that. He's like, hey man, why don't you get up on the roof and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. Wait, is that a diving board on up there freaking too? Oh wait, maybe that's not a roof, maybe that's a pool and the cameraman is inside of the freaking pool and shit like that. That shit would be crazy. Hold on, let me go around, see if there was anything else that had caught my freaking eye. I think those are pretty much the primary shots in there. There's this little, you know, sort of logo or whatnot. You definitely need a t-shirt with this. You need a possible medallion or something like that. I think get those things freaking made or whatnot. Overall, decent freaking song though, you know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 5 seconds in terms of the full video and record. You know, it's not in terms of what you were doing vocally to the record. You didn't necessarily go all out and go crazy and start, you know what I'm saying, singing like freaking Babyface and R. Kelly or some shit, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I would like to eventually hear a record where you can get out of that and into that, well, get out of your comfort zone and sort of into, you know what I'm saying, even more. Like, I feel like on here, you know, it's a vibe. It's something that's, you know, fairly easy. Not too freaking crazy. Get out of here! You are not wanted here, random fly. I love you, but no. I freaking see, he said, here the other one is ready. Well, we only, so when it comes to the free line, again, because we do usually have a lot of artists that we can get to play, we do one song per artist in the free line. Any other song that an artist will want usually has to be freaking skipped.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like.
So in the future, if you wanted something like, you know, say like if you had wanted that record and another record as you want, you know what I'm saying, you would have been able to do.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright man, let's go back in. We got Bass Traffic right freaking now with Ambar that he said, she said, what?
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is.
She said. He said, she said. Okay, what? Let's see what it really sounds like. He said, she said, he said, she said. Here we go.
Where'd you go and
This
shit?
town is like a dead end. That new job you lost, it's down to your friends. Keep your secrets safe with me though. Keep your secrets safe with me. Don't let the rumors get you. It's only downhill from there. Until he says
Somebody
she
skip the
said.
line. You
So
freaking
be
skip, that's fine. I
prepared.
freaking put you in this shit and then freaking
Let's see.
I'm so tired. Tired of the lies, the lies, the lies, and deceit. Ain't nobody care like you think they can. One thing I know for sure is they're going away. Don't let the rumors get you. It's only downhill from there. It's all he said, she said, so be prepared. It's all he said, she said, he said, she said, he said, she said.
Ain't got no time. Ain't got no freaking time for none of that gossip. A lot of freaking times I don't freaking like when y'all be talk shit or y'all be toxic. A lot of times freaking I don't even think that I would be saying shit when you walk in. Sometimes I would be talking about freaking somebody like Christopher freaking walking and I don't know.
Listen, let me stop. I don't even know why I freaking tried, man. I'm a dumbass.
Trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Listen, this was, you know, this was festival music right here. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that you know, I think things in this genre, right? Things in this genre. TITG, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Things in this genre, you know, amongst others, right? Usually just need that signature sort of sound and stuff like that. If you get in some sort of like reggae, you know, you just need to have that. You gotta have that feeling, right? Like whether you are actually a reggae sort of freaking artist or something like that, or a rapper, or you know what I'm saying, a singer like her and stuff like that. You know, if we can feel that freaking, you know, a little bit of freaking soul in there, and you know what I'm saying, just like some, you know, power to the people kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like we in. And for most genres, like it makes it easy. Hip hop is the only one where like you kind of do have to either be completely different, or if you're one of those artists that decide to ride a wave, you know what I'm saying, you have that freaking option, right? Other genres like, you know, reggae and you know, certain other ones, again, we can insert a lot of different things freaking here. You know, you could have the same sort of reggaeton sort of freaking drum pattern and freaking beat and sounds and stuff like that, and then make a different song with that same thing. And you know, it's more about keeping the party going in those aspects. With this, it's a fill-in and stuff like that, and like, you know, the sound, you know what things just freaking sound like. I do feel like you know, her voice could have just came down slightly. It's not even too much. I can hear the quality in there, and so for me, I just wanted to you know what I'm saying, be at the right level, and then everything will be freaking cool. JB was like, was that you who just did the Better Off Dead? Is that you? Because I see it. I think we're gonna plop that in right about now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
a big thing of gold. Let me see. I'm trying to go to the URL. Got it. Alright. Cole with Better Off.
Bitch, I know I said it. You know I'm not wrong. Hungry dogs, I'll never lower.
Second.
Yeah, this bitch, I think she's better off dead. Love is a bitch, I know I said it. You know I'm not wrong.
Come on.
Hungry
Come on.
dogs, I'll
Come on.
never
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, this bitch, I think she's better off dead. Better off dead.
Better off there.
Better off dead. I think she's better off dead.
Better off there. Oh, yeah.
Better off dead. Better off dead. I think she's better off dead.
Better off dead and shit. A lot of times, man, I was trying to figure out things that I could pull out of my freaking head and shit. I don't know what the hell is on my freaking shirt, but I think figured that the shit is red and shit. I done figured that
I can't do it. Yo! It's kind of fast. Alternative rock, man.
I mean, like
What the fudge? That was kind of freaking scary in there. Show that. My only thing with this one is it is kind of a little bit freaking short and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then we hear you just ever so slightly and minimally. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the freaking vocals and stuff like that. I get it. I get what type of song that you're doing and stuff like that. Does it give me a full gist of your artistry and sort of like your style and what we'd get from you on an album? I don't think just freaking yet. I definitely think we'd have to, you know what I'm saying, hear more over freaking time and stuff like that to get it. But I also kind of, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to think of another band that I can compare you to just in you know what I'm saying, just you know, again, the slight amount of your style that we're able to freaking hear in there. I do like that. Again, I kind of want this to be extended and shit like that. And then when it comes to alternative freaking rock, I do like when, you know, there are live band elements in there. You know what I'm saying? If you're able to sort of like extend it and then have it sort of like blend into, you know, a little bit of a live band situation and stuff like that, I think that would be sort of an excellent move to sort of freaking have in there. Let me see if there's anything else that I can hear real quick.
You know I'm not wrong. Hungry dogs, I'll never lower.
Yeah, it's one of those where, like, you know, when he's performing, whether it's the video or the live performance, right? You know what I'm saying? Whole place gets completely dark. All of a sudden, spotlight straight on him. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, I think she's better off dead. Love is a bitch, I know I said.
Bouncing as he's holding the, you know what I'm saying, mic, getting in there, filling it, you know what I'm saying? And then maybe like lights, and at this point, right, you know what I'm saying, certain lights start changing colors, you know what I'm saying, popping up, doom, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, man. Listen. There's something you can do there. Better off dead. All the freaking times I don't even know what they had to do, but I said, listen, I'm not gonna bet without bad. Chelino was like, damn, doesn't matter, had stash. What? It's had the deep video. I mean, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Jabs was just like, LOL, dos charisma, go. 1 minute and 36 seconds, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can't use the excuse, man. You can't use the excuse, man. Listen, there's an excuse out there in Mythland, USA, that people like shorter records, man. People have slow attention spans or shorter, whatever the case is. And you know, I sort of always get to the freaking point where I'm like, nah, son, because like I don't, right? You know what I mean? I always say that, like, if an artist has the ability, if they're not lazy, they can literally make a song however long they freaking want and shit like that. It just depends on what you do to the record. You have to make the right calls at the right times. Sometimes you can do a whole solo freaking record however long you want. Sometimes you need to add more artists and make it a cipher. Sometimes a trio or a duo kind of situation. Other times just simply adding a background artist and stuff like that will, you know, elevate the freaking song or whatnot. What do you, my question is, like, what else do you want on this, or what else can you hear personally that you would have liked to add to this freaking song? Like, you know, I mean, I don't even know what you have access to in terms of, you know, when you do record, and what you would like to sort of like work with. Who are some of your influences? We can just get in there. Jazz, I appreciate the feedback with the money, man. I made it today. That's why it's so short. Okay. So we will be seeing and hearing from that. You know what I'm saying? Over time, I definitely want to see how and if you extend that one to see more what comes in there. I mean, the ironic thing is, you know, you have no freaking idea, you know what I'm saying? I do happen to freaking like, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal, alternative rock, you know what I'm saying, soft rock, like a lot of the sort of bands that I grew up with, you know, due in part thanks to, like, you know, a lot of people around me. Like, I literally had everything at my freaking whims from all freaking genres and shit like that. So freaking rap, rock, R&B, I think we're probably the three hugest. You know, I always had loved, you know, Nirvana, like Linkin Park, you know what I'm saying, all the classics, Korn, you know what I'm saying, Limp Bizkit at some point, freaking, you know, Paramore for sure, Metric, I mean, Choices, why would I even say it like that? Choices. Here, let me give you a follow on SoundCloud as well. I got you, man. Yeah, Nirvana is a big inspiration. That's what's up. Yeah, there's a lot of great freaking bands out there. Let me tell you something else, man. Like, the reason why I've always respected bands, especially too, is because, you know, it's so much, like, again, I rap, I make beats, blah, 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 but I don't, like, you know, if I'm performing freaking live, I'm not making beats while I'm also freaking rapping and shit, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a skill to be able to sing, play guitar, play the, you know what I'm saying, the drums, like, really and if you are in a band, right, for the entire band to be in sync and cohesive with each other and shit like that, right? Like, you know, there are bands that I have heard that, you know, completely just off beat, everybody just kind of like everywhere, and they don't know how to, like, sort of like get into sort of like that like almost slight perfection, like they were recording in a studio sort of freaking mode or whatnot. And, you know, it takes a lot to freaking get there, but, you know what I'm saying, do y'all freaking thing and we will see what up. Let's see, let's go back in the line. All of the freaking people be telling me that they don't even know that I can be done at the end of the line. All right, let's see. What is this? Mills X, Mr. Papers, FW, freaking M. That's what's up.
Let's see what we got. I think we got another video. Man, we got a lot. This might be always okay. You know what I'm saying? Like this, we might have got the most videos this episode, and I feel like
yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Mills at Mr. Paper.
She told her not to fuck with me, but she fuck with me. I trust her, I don't need receipts against the niggas. All she need, bustin' back to back on me. She a super freak. If that nigga catch her, I ain't where I got my file on me. They told her not to fuck with me, but she fuck with me. I trust her, I don't need receipts against the niggas. All she need, bustin' back to back on me. She a super freak. If that nigga catch her, I ain't where I got my file.
the hell? I thought that was the record. Yeah, I felt like the record and the video definitely could have been a little longer. You know what I'm saying? What was done there was cool. You know what I'm saying? I thought the mix was cool. You know what I'm saying? Energy was alright or whatnot. But I don't feel like there's enough record in there, man. You know, so we talk about short records, but like 43 seconds, my brother. Like, why? I'm just kidding. I did think that was the record, though.
We good? We valid?
Are y'all valid?
Straight. That's my boy, man.
Where I got my file on me. Bad bitch tryna score. I could see it in her face. She know the name, she see the face. I run the jungle, left the snakes. Give me a couple summers and my home team gon' be straight. I'm scraping plates, cooking bass. Diamonds busting out the safe. Donuts in the rape. Shorty twerking all like cake. I hit the distro and the lay. My nigga Richie from the Bay. Info on that pro, I promise 20K a day. Info on my op so I can make that nigga pay. A gangster nigga, no you not a gangster nigga, yes I am. Laying shit like jelly fam, shooting everything but the rim. I don't know what time he on, so I'ma keep it stuck. That's how I step on niggas, never ever slept on niggas. They told him not to fuck with me, damn why they spooked that nigga. I was about to book that nigga, he was worth a couple M's. Pounds of the grass, moving grams of the gnaw. I could give you my whole life, just don't get the feds involved.
Don't do it, Pete. Don't do what? We fucked this up, bro. We need this paper. Now.
Told her not to fuck with me. Hey, look, but she fuck with me. I trust her. I don't need receipts against the niggas. All she needs.
Did he say jelly fan?
She is super free. If that nigga catch her, I ain't where I got my file on me.
Oh my gosh, if y'all don't stopping the music till we can say some shit.
The whole bag up, bro. Fucking with a bitch, bro.
What are you doing?
The plug, hold on. Niggas bumping, bro.
Ain't do that, my nigga.
I got you think so?
Ain't do that.
Say
Gotta
that?
kill that nigga.
What?
Got
your bro.
Got you. Got you.
I got an idea, though.
You guys have on the same hoodie. You know that?
Bitches like, you see that pretty motherfucker? He a shooter, you see the semi motherfucker.
Hey, I know that, have you seen, and then it goes into another whole skit.
I ain't just any motherfucker for that bacon. I told some turn this to Denny's motherfucker. I told her not to fuck with me. And that she stuck with me. In my hood so comfortably. And the shooters fuck with me. And he dime move. I feel like his mom did a 10-year bid up in this bitch. That's what a dime do. Shorty a dime too. Rolling, slipping, he slide through 40 kicking. She mine too. Hold he coke in my line. And I got my Benz on the shunt. She won't roll and follow the rules. Be my Ashanti. Told her not to fuck with me, but she fuck with me. I trust her. I don't need receipts against the niggas. All she need, busting back to back.
I missed something.
She is super free. If that nigga catch her, I ain't where I got my file on me. They told her not to fuck with me, but she fuck with me. I trust her. I don't need receipts against the niggas. All she need, busting back to back on me. She is super free. If that nigga catch her, I ain't where I got my file on me.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie, man. This part right freaking here was probably a little bit disturbing and shit, because I was like, it took me a while to be like, wait a second, what happened to her? Everybody was okay, and like all the females in the video was just fine, and then, you know what I'm saying? I'm assuming, you know, that was plopped there, you know, due to the chorus and what y'all saying there, you know, so they told her not to bug with me, but then she bugged me, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, some shit freaking happened because, you know what I'm saying, y'all about that life, and, you know what I'm saying, some shit freaking went down, you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. You know, what do you guys think about it? You know what I'm saying? We could think whatever we want, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna matter. You know, the video, the song, everything is freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, man, why does my mind have to work the way it does today? You said you rhyme motherfucker 4 times, you know what I'm saying, and fuck 3. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And it was the niggas part 2, you know what I'm saying. They told me that anyways, man, big freaking salute. You said interludes make it extra real. That's big facts, you know what I'm saying. I think that you stopped too much though in this freaking record, you know what I'm saying. I feel like too many stops and goes. Too many stops and freaking goes. You said $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand and shit like that. $15, little man. Man, listen. I don't feel like it was bad. Things could have been freaking better, but then it also, you know what I'm saying, has a lot of freaking potential and shit like that. I feel like the last verse actually was kind of freaking cool beans with cheese juice, man. You know what I'm saying? Am I right, y'all? Am I right? Alright, big figure salute, big salute. Y'all know what it is, man. We gon' lock it in, get right back in to the cuss.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what the hell you gonna do, where the hell you gonna go? Let me stop. Let me not ever do that again. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing. The second thing is I'ma just sit here and I'ma go to the next record right freaking here right now. Let's go. Alright, we got Saint with featuring Accent Kid, Bug Out, and Huncho B.
It's that bug out nigga.
Yes, I'm trying to put a nigga on a list, so you think you tough, come pull that shit. I bet you blocked up and on your strips. I come with the kid, we gon' let it rip. We got the tucker hitting on the hip. We gon' keep shooting, make your body twitch. We gon' keep shooting, make your body flip. I'm a stand little bitch. I don't care about no fashion. Wearing Mary, but the gun is blasting. Make a movie, this shit getting tragic. Clear off the party like this gun is magic. I can't wait till we catch him in traffic. Like, I can't wait till we catch him in traffic. I hope that little nigga don't panic. Spin the feature, watch how I maneuver. Niggas don't copy, that's just on computers. Fuck with carry crash out on the scooter. Got the whole team, got a whole bunch of odors. Catch a break, shot in the lesson like Tudor. Bitch, I'm a villain, call me like Luther. If I'm your op, just send your best shooter. Bitch, you a chicken, call a bitch rooster. Body catch 4 shots like a bruiser. Sicker than vulnerable, ballin' like a hooper. Got the drip on me, that's definite. Rolling on me, you know that it's a president. Got the game with me and they moving militant. Free all the guys like the way to like this. I play this beat like I'm playing it. And if they play with me, know I'm taking it like a music.
How you gangsta but you on my dick? Like duck on roll, I clip. With a beam, I won't miss. 380 special 15 in the clip. Hey yo, AC, flip that whip. I got the follow. Watch this. Off a 30, watch me clip. Hunch on my demon with a whip.
I'ma hop at the V and go clap him. Slap him to that nigga to a track star. Dump the knocker, she gon' keep on clapping. Spazzing, trying to get a clear reaction. Why these niggas talking, they just rapping. Call me a Ryan, nigga got the lapping. Now with the talking shit or the chat. If I step on the clock, shoot it like a maverick. And I ain't good at cause I'm stacking these shits going up to the mill. I'ma say it right now, bitches, fuck how you feel. I'm getting too lit, this shit getting too real. Niggas won't be surprised if we getting them deals. Fuck all that shit, just show them how it feels. We going up top, we taking all the deals. On the drove, the knocks don't jam. If we don't, then we turn this jelly to jam. Real life, these niggas don't know how I am. If I pull up, I'm rip. We got the tucker, hit it on the hip. We'll keep shooting, make your body twitch. We'll keep shooting, make your body flip. I'm just past the bitch. Bad little John, you know she a killer. Body so good, she dance like Thriller. I step on the scene, make the party get lit up. Bitches keep shaking their ass off the liquor. I talk to myself like the man in the mirror. Baddies around me, they don't need a filter. You making your money, but I make it quick. You fuck my game, you gon' hang around with this bitch. Ah, gang, gang, gang. Like what, like what? Ah, you know how I'm with. AC,
You're not wrong though.
Play, bitch.
I love the twerking this shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. When I'm working this shit, if I go with the cover, the ticket, the ticket, the cover, the ticket, the cover, the cover, the cover, the cover, the shit, with the. First of all. Yo, where's my? Hold on, I gotta see if I have, you know, because I want to talk about it. Like, first of all, energy, everything freaking on point with that type of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Good job, freaking overall. You know, I think you guys fed off each other pretty well. Again, it's a different sort of freaking style, yet something freaking familiar. You know what I'm saying? Something a little bit, you know what I'm saying, in a certain it has a drill in there, of course. But I think it works, right? And like even when sort of like the first artist went in there and sort of like you know, like he kept his energy up, and even when he was sort of like trying to whisper and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's all in how you approach it. And I hear too many artists who like take a non-energy approach, right? They take a non-energy approach, but they also don't sound like they even want to be on the songs like half of the time and shit like that. And overall, like, the listeners want to hear, you know, artists having fun, really going in, you know what I'm saying, being creative, just like making it worth putting our freaking headphones on and, you know, listening to what you're freaking doing and shit like that. This definitely seems like something that could use a video. And look, if there's a playlist for freaking shit, right? Hold on. I'm trying to look at what I have put it on the Dorky Drill record playlist. Let me see. Yeah, but also, so I'm looking for a specific one. Hold on. From this artist. And you guys will probably see what I'm freaking talking about. Basically, you and this artist, who I am gonna play a little bit of, would probably make a dope video or song. Wait, is this the song? This might be the freaking song. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think so. Here, we'll play it, and you guys decide, man. You know what I'm saying? It's two different, but of the same cloth.
Violation.
The Mosey way.
Like a G? Cause this that danger zone. Yeah, this that danger zone. Abusadora.
Let's go. I do what I want and you do what you can. You bitches pay for security. How you can fight when you son and you move like a man. Choppers is smithy. I'm married, my body, Balenci, my spirit. Y'all hoes fly spirit. Can't handle me, try to sample me. I see why these bitches can't get the clearance. I'm with the gang when I step in the building. They look at my ass. They wish they could feel it. I don't mean to brag. I don't link a tag. Show you how to blow a bag on a bag. You don't gotta rap, that's facts. Better know that shit. Stacks fifth like I own that shit. Since you fucking with me, that's cat. My side is unlimited straps and they blow that shit. I got these niggas on lock, I ain't never gon' stop. Anytime I bend it over, he suck on the box. It's lit with my bitches, we cushy when we in the spot.
Cause this that danger zone. Yeah, this that danger zone.
I got these niggas on lock, I ain't never gon' stop. Anytime I bend it over, he suck on the box. It's lit with my bitches, we cushy when we in the spot.
Cause this that danger zone. Yeah, this that danger zone.
I am that pressure, bitches is red. G, cooking up in the stool like a chef, but it's Steph G. All these bitches be jealous, they niggas be calling me sex. She went to a water park, I'm in DR in a jet ski. I got hitters, don't run up, cause you gonna fail if you test me. I got killed on my competition, they gon' have to arrest me. Cardiac arrest, she EKG test me. Big step, they know who the best be. I got these niggas on lock, I ain't never gon' stop. Anytime I bend it over, he suck on the box. It's lit with my bitches, we cushion when we in the spot. Cause this that danger zone, yeah, this that danger zone. I got these niggas on lock, I ain't never gon' stop. Anytime I bend it over, he suck on the box. It's lit with my bitches, we cushion when we in the spot. Cause this that danger zone, yeah, this that danger zone.
Don't go away, there's a lot of freaking times where I see your freaking booty. I'm like, don't throw away, freaking that shit. No, you ain't, don't go, whatever, don't take the whole pole, just making that freaking shit or whatnot, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Big freaking salute.
Steph G. Listen, if there was sort of like a good mixture of, you know what she's a mixture of to me. She's a mixture of if Trina and Megan Thee Stallion, you know what I'm saying? Like together in one, right? You know what I'm saying? You have like that energy, yet you also have, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of sexiness and shit like that in there. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have the, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, listen, Kim and Cardi and Nicki, they have something freaking different, right? You know what I'm saying? They all, you know, take care of different cloths themselves. You know, I think Snow the Product, same shit. Like she handles a different realm when it comes to the female artist freaking stuff. Nani Leila is our, you know, closest thing we have to another kind of like Lauryn Hill, you know, in my opinion and shit like that. But yeah, man, females making a freaking comeback. Get it. Drill playback, freaking 100, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Said got a BBL and made a video, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I'm telling you, that's what you gotta be doing, man. You gotta get in there, do your damn. Get in there and do your dance. Can you stop it, sir? I don't want to stop it, you know what I'm saying? But you requested, so here I am stopping. Let me see. Where was the other? I wanted to see if I still had that other freaking thing too, man. Let me see. Cause there was one record that also came.
With the drill is inside, we don't do no talking. I don't know what go on my pagans, hella verbal, they're into the boring. Flash my man, he was moving appalling. L2 at the pie, try running away, got left by Dorky. I'm OT, let me show you something, I'll tarnish it's all if it's me that you're bucking. I'm on fire, so crash out on side, we lucky. G-bro day all night. I have to go to the night to find them guys, we find them in why lie. Oh my, the beast intense, I'm circling, brushing to find their friends. They like P, will you trap again? I don't like these things, I can't deal with them.
I deal with the nigga, can't deal with the loyal. And man start swinging them shank.
I actually like that shit right freaking there, freaking too. Hold on. I was looking for something specific though. Then my dude, it's 1:39 a.m. man. Yeah, I may get off in a little bit and stuff like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We riding out doing the damn freaking thing or whatnot. I do have to work on verses, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking weekend here. Probably try to freaking record something or whatnot so I can have something, you know what I'm saying, on freaking Monday. Got a few verses I got to knock out, so will be some freaking shit, man. Listen, I do appreciate you guys for sending to tonight's show, of course, man. What the freaking heck? Who all in the building right now? Dos Charisma, Gabriella, Chelino. I think Lou Rock's also freaking in here right now, freaking too, man. Listen, my brothers and sisters, my sisters, brothers, and uncles and cousins, sisters, uncle, and sisters and uncle, cousins, my sisters. No, never mind, forget it. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Listen, we almost made it to freaking, we're like, what, $2 away? This shit is stupid freaking right now. So I want to figure out something freaking fair, right? You know what I'm saying? We like almost freaking made it, right? You know what I'm saying? Since we didn't freaking fully make it, I'll put you all in the wheel, but I'll only do one spin. How about that? You know what I'm saying? A mystery of craziness and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then we shall freaking hit. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm alright, so check this out, right? Okay, so Dos Charisma, Gabrielle. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just? I don't even know what happened. Did she do the thing? What's the thing? I don't know what the thing is. She said no. Yes, you did now. I mean, everybody gets to do the thing if... I was trying to freaking see how razor scooter works, man. Somebody made fun of me for that shit. She was like, what the fuck? A razor scooter? That shit's supposed to be cool? I said, shut your old left booty cheek with the right booty cheek sticking to the left, making it look like one whole booty cheek. And then what you do is, where is, I don't even know what I'm thinking about right now. Confusion land. Confusion land. Hop back in. No, you did. Now that, yeah, I am lost. Let me check my thing real quick. Dr. Robotnik dropping this summer. Oh shit. Is that for real, or is there a Dr. Robotnik movie, or like is that the thing? Ah, that's what it was. Why did that take like forever to? Forever. Alright, well, we made the thing. Which means if you're in the building, get your ass. Gabriella. Let's see. If you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad. Just so I know you're here right now. If you're here, you will go on the wheel. And there will be more than one spin. If we get 5 or less, pretty much all 5 of you get the chance, and or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If we do more, all of y'all get on the wheel, but 5 spins still most likely. We'll freaking see what's up. Why'd you say sorry? Why'd you say sorry and shit like that? Yeah, so Dos Charisma, Gabriella, some random person, there we go. Some random person. I also gotta put Passive the Rapper on here, because he did a 4-song back-to-back earlier. Passive the Rapper. For people who don't know, y'all know what's up. If y'all spend 25 or more throughout these stream and skips, you also get on this same wheel. Even if you're not in the building, it gives you a chance
to possibly win a golden ticket to pick up the spinning of the wheel type of freaking shit. Arsenal, the Beat Chef. So far we got 5, so I'm gonna hit that countdown button. And as I do that, again, you now have 1 minute remaining to get on the wheel. So Arsenal, who else? Yeah, we got everybody so far. So far, 5. He said I'm driving me alone. Because it came in so late.
Because it came in so late. Freaking Gabrietta's like, hey, don't hate. I don't know what the hell is happening, but like Play-Doh is great. A lot of times, man, there's a lot of eggs on my plate. I wanna be able to freaking see things. There's a lot of times where I don't know, but I'm beeping like freaking.
If your mama doesn't know about your granny, I don't even know what to do with these panties. A lot of people be telling me not to have me.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Oh, she's saying because of the Dork Squad. It's all good. And right about freaking now, Funk Show Brothers. All right, now Sonic is dead. If you did not get your Dork Squad in by that time, you are not on this wheel and stuff like that. In that case, if you ever are in that situation, you missed the countdown and you wonder how to get on the wheel still, the only way to do that is to actually send a skip the line, you know what I'm saying, which will do two things. It'll get you on the wheel, but it also will, hold on, let me make sure that he was right. Yeah, it'll get you on the wheel, but it'll also get you played after the giveaway as well and shit like that. Usually, y'all know when we do these giveaways, we head out after the giveaway so we can, you know what I'm saying, give everybody time to rest up. When you guys come back next stream, you guys will have those, you know, possible skips that you won to put in on the next episode and freaking more. And then, you know what I'm saying, you won't have to wait as long. You can have fun, get in there, you know what I'm saying. And also, I want to remind people that the skip line and the free line are two completely different things, right? Like, for instance, if you send a record, you could do something like send a record in the free line, right? You could send a record in the free line. And then if you say, maybe you put in a skip, but the skip is a different song, right? So like you could send a skip for a different song, still wait for your song in the free line to play and shit like that or whatnot, because you know, I mean, again, usually though, people will send a song on the free line and then send a skip for that same song. You know what I'm saying? If they feel like they wanna, you know what I'm saying, just get it self played freaking faster or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? You guys can always do things, you know what I'm saying, however you want. Let's just get it freaking started right now so we can hurry the bug up. Alright, so there are 5 slots right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Or should we say freaking 4, man? Passive would be the odd man. No, what? Well, she's not the odd man now if he's on there and shit with the star. The point is, hold on. Let me do 5 slots and then write the date real quick. You be doing too much nonsense, bro. You be doing too much. You be doing too much. Let me see. February. What is? We're gonna put February 10th. All right, I'm going to put February 10th. Whatever you guys win today, if you guys have, and I promise you, I will come up with a That Dorky skip booklet so that you guys can also maybe win one of those shits or whatnot. I do want to send some shits out so you guys can, you know, keep your skips organized somehow and shit, right?
But if you, again, write down February 10th if you are writing, you know, saying anything you win freaking today. That is just in case I end up streaming tomorrow, right? You know what I'm saying? On tomorrow, which is today, on the 11th. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, and if we get to the giveaway early or something, I don't want to, like, mistake the days with some shit or whatnot. Said Tipperson. All right, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I need a number of 1 to 10. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Each time. No, wait, I said 4. The mystery is gonna be crazy. 4 slots, 5 people on the wheel. Good luck. 1 to 10. Anybody. I'm always gonna ask for numbers twice. Once for the name wheel, and once for the prize wheel. 1, bam. 1, bam. See how easy that was? Arsenal with the 1. Now again, whoever's name it lands on, I need you to hit me with another number. It's all about numbers, man. This is a numbers game. Hit me with another number. Looks like it is Dos Charisma. Dos Charisma. I threw 2 eyes in there for some reason. Dos Charisma. Congratulations. I need a number 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, let's see. We need a number from Dos Charisma. Mr. Dos. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now see, I come over here to the prize wheel. Gabriella said yes, I'm green and shit. I still gotta shovel it again, so who knows what you want to become? Is your favorite color green too? Is that what you're saying? Did we just become best friends? Hold on real quick. Oh, did you just get a Thunderground skip or a... Whoa! Bruh, you might be the first one to let... Let's see what it does. Oh my goodness right now. Choose your freaking prize, bro. You're the first person to land on this freaking shit. I almost forgot I put that on there, bro. Yeah, so you kind of get to choose anything on the wheel here. This is an interesting freaking skip thing right here. So I didn't even plan this shit, man. Yeah, choose what you freaking want. Do you want a certain amount of skips, right? Do you want a certain amount of freaking skips, a certain type of skip? Do you want a feature? Do you want a free beat? Do you want a free interview? Like literally, you know what's on this damn freaking wheel and shit like that. So you can choose your damn freaking prize and shit like that. Don't choose the color, man. Literally, there's no reason to even do any of that. Not the respin wheel or nothing. Just basically, you know, choose the type of skip that you want. If it's a skip, if it's one of the other things, you know what I'm saying, you can choose that. And I'll try to see. Is it a dorky feature on Dr. Robotnik? Okay. That is your wish. I shall drop it in the shit. Dos Charisma. That is freaking crazy, bro. First one to land on the choose your prize freaking option right now. Hold on. Bruh.
No, wait. Somebody else was saying some other shit. Dorky feature on. And it would be a Nonsenze feature. Let me see. Nonsenze feature on Dr. Robot making shit. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to the name wheel once again, man. 3 more spins. 4 people on the wheel, y'all know what it is. 1 to 10. Anybody? Let's see. Let me actually make sure I'm on YouTube too, because I be forgetting that there may be people who don't pop up. Let's see. Gabriella might have said 3 first, so 1, 2, 3. There's a first for everything, man. I remember when I first started putting the interviews up there, and then Stack got it on like the right after I freaking added this shit. I was like, what? This shit is crazy, man. What? It's either gonna be Arsenal or Gabriella. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. It's Arsenal. And but is the number Arsenal?
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
You have 10 seconds to read to command 2. All right, man. 1, 2. Let's go, 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 let's go. That'd be funny if it lands on choose your prize again. And then again. And then again. And then again. I think it's gonna be a 2-song back to back or a 5. I might respin if it's the $5. If it's the $5 skip coupon, I said I didn't want to really have these unless people wanted them. Nah, cause I like the $2 skip coupons freaking better for you guys. I feel like $5 is cool to sort of like, you know, it's still cool to give you guys a discount when you don't want to, you know, spend $10 or whatnot. But I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. Let me remove all of that. And actually, just so I don't really have that one on here anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna still use your same number. 1, 2, bam. All right. Again, you can say keep it. You can do whatever, but like again, if I'm gonna give you a discount on something, I want it to be even more. $2 makes more freaking sense than like the 5 when I started freaking thinking about it. Offline, online, skips. Okay. So this is an offline or online. Again, it doesn't say it, but this is what it is. Basically, well, technically, because it says 2 songs, right? So basically, it's like a 2-song back-to-back submission that you can either use on stream, like when we're live, or offline. If you're someone who wants, you know, basically to put in a skipping clip type of freaking situation, and you want me to be able to, you know, post it on, you know what I'm saying, like YouTube and different things like that, on a day that I might not be streaming or whatever,
You know, that's what the offline thing is for. But I also started letting you guys use it during the stream as well, if you guys you know, didn't want to wait or whatnot. I didn't want you guys to win sort of a skip and then, you know, I didn't want you to feel like you won skips that you know, that you would, again, say you win and then all of a sudden I'm freaking live and then like you can't use it because it's supposed to be offline. Like, I didn't want that to happen. So off and online. Just let me know that you do want to keep that or whatnot. I'm assuming you do because you didn't hashtag any like respin or whatnot. So I'll go ahead and plop it at least now. Arsenal. That's in off/online skip 2 song back to back. Can it be used as yes it can. So it'll basically be a 2 song back to back, you know what I'm saying, on or offline. You know what I'm saying? That type of freaking scenario. That type of scenario. All the peeking people be like, bro, you need to cut. What is here? Let's get out of there. 2 more spins, I believe. 1 to 10, 1 to 10. This will be the last shuffle number. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Oh, Pastor the Rapper. Pastor the Rapper. I don't know why I was pulling out my pen. Hold on. Congratulations, sir.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, so that gives you guys a chance to see what happens in these scenarios, right? Like Pastor the Rapper, you know what I'm saying, knocked out by now, of course. But, again, as someone who donated more 25 or more earlier in the stream, you know, that gets you on this wheel with a star next to your name for this case scenario, right? If it lands on your name, you don't get disqualified, right? You know what I'm saying? You actually still get your thing on the sort of list. I'm gonna put golden ticket, and then also send you the freaking email so that you know next time you come into the show to, you know, that you can cash it in or whatnot. But you have that. And again, we do have one more spin, of course, right now between Gabriella. That dog scared the crap out of me, man. I didn't know it was a dog. I was like, is that a person? What is doing that? Gabriella and some random person. Who is it going to be? Okay, here we go. Good night, Jelino. Got to get up in hours for my weekend shirt. Yeah, man. Have a great weekend, man. You already know what it is. Red shoes, man. What is up with those red shoes that I freaking... Gabriella. Which means I'm going to need a number from you, Gabriella. A number from you. Congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, she said 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I want to thank everybody who, you know what I'm saying, whenever we get to these giveaways, always remember it is only ever because of the people who skip the line throughout freaking the episodes and shit like that. I want to thank you guys, you know what I'm saying, for, you know what I'm saying, doing so any episode, to really help, you know, ease up, you know, not only get yourself played and, you know what I'm saying, investing yourself in those freaking times, but, you know, helping to ease up the freaking line and, you know, different situations freaking like this, right? Insta skip, completely up to freaking you. If you want to keep it, you hashtag keep it. If you want to respin, forfeit the prize, try for possibly something else, you go on a different reel, it's more freaking high risk. You know, up to you. But this skip, you know, is a pretty fast one. You know what I'm saying? You put this skip in, you put with the hashtag, you know, Insta skip, you know, or free skip / Insta skip, whatever. You know, if we're in the middle of playing a free song, we stop that song immediately to then put your song in, play your song, review it, then go back to the free song. If we're in the middle of a skip party, so to speak, right? We have a few skips in there. You move yourself ahead of the skip line, you know what I'm saying? Or next in the skip line, you know what I'm saying? If we're already in the middle of a skip, you put an instant skip while that one is playing, you'll basically be the next skip, you know what I'm saying? So that works in those many cool ways. So I shall put it in your thing. He said in Sonic he already got red shoes, but you got hit a box for more shoes and he run faster and stuff like that. This is true. This is freaking true. All right, so you say you want to keep it. I got you. I go to. Let me see, Gabriella and. Oh yeah, Insta skip. All right, so they fixed the loot. All right, manzies. So that's it. That's there, man. Again, we've been, you know what I'm saying, accumulating and collecting. I appreciate y'all, man. Once again, make sure you guys follow the stream, you know what I'm saying, all platforms, IG, YouTube, Facebook, we on it, That Dorky Review Show. You want to find my artist stuff, you know what I'm saying, just look for Nonsenze, NONSENZE, or check my freaking website. You can you know, peep it on the link tree. Also, just in, oh man, I can't even put the link tree in there anymore. All of a sudden. Oh no, wait. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have a Discord freaking as well, just in case, man. Like, I gotta remind people what freaking happened, man. About maybe a month or so freaking ago. You know, Facebook looked at one of my older videos or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, kind of gave me a strike and crap like that, which put me on basically a timeout, if you will, for about a freaking week or some shit. So I was not able to go live on my YouTube for about a week. Couldn't even let the people know what was going on and shit like that. I couldn't post. I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? So it was kind of freaking hectic. And it was kind of, you know, since a lot of people at that time had been frequenting the YouTube or whatnot, it kind of sucked not having a way to let, you know, a lot of you guys freaking know that, you know, anything was happening. So I do have a Discord, which, you know, I do encourage you guys to freaking join just in case. It'll always let you know when I am live. If I'm not going to be live and stuff and I have different announcements, I'm always going to sort of put it in my freaking Discord and shit like that. You know, you can either simply go via your browser. There's also a freaking app, you know, so you guys can get for your phone or whatnot. But it does help us keep the community a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more together.
primarily, I would honestly rather use something like, you know, Telegram, but we're freaking good. Hold on. Discord. All right, that's just for the freaking Discord or whatnot. Yeah, I will see you guys, you know what I'm saying, hopefully tomorrow and or Sunday, and you know, be safe out there, you know. Wait, Super Bowl freaking isn't it Sunday, Super Bowl freaking Sunday and shit like that? Should I go live and then, you know, we sort of like react to trailers and shit like that, and you know, different things as they come out, because I know a few big trailers are supposed to drop on Super Bowl Sunday, possibly The Flash, possibly another Shazam, possibly an Ant-Man. Like, we don't know. Let me know. All right, man, see you guys freaking later. Peace out. Holla at your boy. Holla at your dork.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no, I'm back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I made this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soldier Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Yo, man, listen, dogs are freaking crazy. I've been trying to figure this out. You hear him? You hear this guy? You hear this guy? Like, I've been trying to figure this out for freaking months, man. Like, literally, when I sort of like I do the whole spiel, you know what I'm saying? Talk about I'm about to freaking bounce out, then I run the freaking credits or whatnot. But like, I'm still sitting here. I don't do anything else. I'm sitting here waiting for the whole credits, you know what I'm saying, to sort of freaking go out or whatnot.
And then like all of a sudden I look over and I'll see like, you know what I'm saying, one of our dogs, Charlie, he'll be like just staring at me, whining and standing up when he was completely asleep and shit. So I'll be like, how do you even know? First of all, how you know I'm not gonna sit here and then just like do standalone reactions for like an hour or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, you don't know, man. But like, he be sensing it. It's nuts. I'm like, bro. Ay, Super Dog. It's because the vibe has the vibe changed. Stop checking my vibe, dogs. Stop checking my vibe, man. That's not cool, man. Ain't no vibe checks around here, man. Ain't no vibe checks. Like, bro, I promise you, this shit is weird. Anyways, have a good night. Have a good weekend. We